Oh yeah, yeah. Everybody else has been the problem for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, for
Always
one,
the case.
I
Everybody
think I
around.
cut you off, Squatch.
Oh.
But I was
Got
waiting to
it.
stop talking about all of our personal lives before I
Right. Yeah.
started recording
Fair,
it.
fair. Yeah.
All of those viewers on YouTube that I have that are definitely not
Yeah,
me and sometimes TG.
Right.
Right.
I always at least scan through it. It's
Yeah,
at least
right.
the D&D ones when I need to make the recap.
I peek. I usually peek in when I need to do when I need to do a recap for the next session or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did get those up from the last
Yes,
mini
I
campaign.
saw. I haven't watched them yet.
I had short summaries. I don't think I'm going to do timestamps though.
That's
all.
I don't have time, but it's okay.
Yeah, the time.
Like
I'm saying
the
this
story.
also. The timestamps are super useful with skimming through the recap the day of or day before when I usually write it. So
Yeah, right.
I do appreciate them.
It's only for TG.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. Yep.
Really quick, I do have a bit of a boomer question for Discord.
Sure.
So I have, because I'm not sharing my cam, it didn't put me on the thing where I can see everyone's face big. I'm in the activity and it is only, I can't find a way to see your faces big instead of the activity.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Can you do that?
Yeah, I wonder if you're not allowed.
I don't know. I know you can. There's a.
I can see. I mean, I can see your camera. They're small on the bottom.
It doesn't help that Discord has completely changed their UI since the last time we were on a call.
They did have an update.
So what I did is I popped out the activity to a separate window, and that kind of helps because then I think that made it where it was at least one person. And then I think I right-clicked on the cameras, I think, and that was
is that why I'm hosting?
Oh, can I do that maybe?
Or no, if you pop it out and then the set of the more options, like triple dot button, has a grid view option.
Oh,
grid
views.
That is exactly what I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, it had a symbol last time I used it. I think the update shuffled.
I think so. And I was so close
made
to
it
needing to ask the same question. I'm glad I figured it out because otherwise it would have been me with the boomer question.
Yeah, right.
And it always is me with the boomer Discord question.
I think I might.
You're welcome, buddy.
Are we gonna stick on this music for most of the session, or are you expecting a music change?
Can't
you don't
tell
know.
That.
Okay. Because I think I'm just gonna.
I don't know where I never know where our session's going.
You know what? That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair.
But this will be the music.
Oh, there we go.
Until combat happens, if it does.
If it does, I don't like that.
If it does. I don't know what
Who are we gonna fight?
Do. You're stuck in the city. Do you fight the guards? Do you I don't know. Maybe you try and leave the city. I don't know. Okay. Anything else before I start the recap?
Yeah, really quick. Grid view is also available if you don't pop it out. I just missed it. Somehow.
Okay. Yeah, I was.
It's under.
I didn't see it until I popped it out, but it was also just
in the little bottom bar, right next to the disconnect button. There is a
the three
meatball
dots
menu that is more options, and then there's grid view on the top.
Meatball menu.
I think that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Yeah, and then the vertical one is a kebab menu. I think the vertical one is a kebab menu.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Like 3 horizontal lines stacked vertically.
No, 3 horizontal dots.
That's hamburger. That's hamburger.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So wait, what's a kebab menu?
That's 3 dots that are stacked vertically.
Oh, I see.
Dot. Yeah.
And so meatball is stacked horizontally.
Yeah.
But it's one line.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was just one dot? All right.
Mega meatball.
I work in website design, and I've never heard of meatball menu, so I'll have to share that with my coworkers.
Please don't. Please don't.
Okay. Are we good then? Okay. So, where we left off. After an eventful night filled with bloodshed, bear snacks, and impromptu beers with a drunken stranger, or actually might have been mead specifically, the party in 2 groups returned to the Temple of Althéa, with your new captive, Brendan Traff, in tow. Upon your arrival, you all gave a brief summary to Brother Bryson while Yana was going in between various rooms and hearing snippets of conversation that was going on. Once the summary was complete, you waited Othella, who Daelin was able to spot while Yogg was napping in the trees and Val was rather preoccupied standing outside the temple, since you weren't quite able to get the literal message to her of which temple in particular you were at. But you were successful in meeting her. Upon her arrival, she fairly quickly relayed that she had actually already heard about the bloodshed that had occurred, and that Daelin was currently, or someone matching Daelin's appearance, was currently a suspect, since he had made an appearance at the Lydia's Lyre Tavern, which was next door to the alley where the battle commenced, or took place. You caught her up with the situation, which she was amenable to, despite the fact that you were instructed not to interfere. She agreed that this was the appropriate time to interfere given the circumstances. And while Othella was being caught up, Val was also caught up to some of the details of the condition that the alley was left in prior to your group's departure, which has kind of been becoming a theme, I believe, in various conversations. But with her up to speed, and after a brief conversation regarding the circumstances, you all made your way into the infirmary within the temple, where the captain spoke very tersely and very, again, showing a bit more of her military rank than you had seen in your previous conversations. She spoke with Private Traff regarding the nature of his business. Traff, seemingly, after a few prodding questions, seemed to open up completely regarding how he had gotten into the circumstances, how he had had his wife and unborn child threatened via a pair of messages that coerced him into working for the anonymous person that was providing instructions to him, forcing him into the drug trade over the past 3 weeks. You learned that he was able to bring the drugs in from the Goblin Cave that you had since eradicated via his cloak, and also was able to communicate with the goblins via a ring. Both were given to him by whoever was providing instructions. He did not know who it was that was doing this, as all of his business was conducted through letters and dead drops. So with the full truth from him seemingly revealed, Othella asked Brother Bryson if Brendan could be kept here, which he agreed to, but preferably only for the next 24 hours, which Othella also agreed to. Brendan asked the captain for someone to be sent to the small town where his wife resides, to which Othella agreed, and she also would be having someone patrol outside of the temple, albeit in incognito garb, just to be able to keep an eye on things and keep an eye on Brendan for the time being. After that conversation concluded, Othella also strongly advised to you all against leaving the city, and for Daelin in particular to take extreme caution within the lower district, being able to change his appearance as best he could, as, again, he was very much a suspect in what had gone down and what was quickly being communicated throughout that area. She then left to digest and plan for what was coming up, and you all then had a very strong drink in the market shortly after retiring to your familiar tavern, waking in the morning to breakfast, where Marissa sat down and joined you. She was met with a fairly confusing conversation between Yogg's revealing of certain things and also being told that they couldn't reveal certain things. But most importantly, she confirmed that tonight's date at the Smiling Moon was still on. The party, after she left, was then split after breakfast, with Yogg getting his own day out on the town, while Val and Daelin stayed in, polishing armor and adjusting appearances for rather different reasons. Yogg's day was filled with food, making amends with a certain elderly couple, spotting horses in a particular part of the town, and just general, Yogg merriment throughout. And somehow he returned in one piece and happily recapped his date of Val. And shortly after the long-awaited date commenced, this date with Marissa's agreement became a double date, as you all, albeit in two separate groups, arrived at the Smiling Moon. By all accounts, things were rather successful. Good times were had by all parties. A variety of different foods were eaten, as is tradition. Val learned quite a bit about Marissa, although not her last name. And I believe, and this is a part that I was a little shaky on because I didn't get to it in the recap, I believe Val and Marissa continued their date outside of the bar somewhat briefly in one of the nearby park areas. A kiss was shared, and you all made your way, again, in separate pairs, back to the Stallion. Marissa did request that Val and herself not appear to be a couple, as that is a slightly taboo subject, given that you are probably the most popular customers for the last week at the bar, and they might give some shady looks if the manager ever showed up, but so it goes. And that is more or less where we left off. So it is late evening at this point. I think when we ended the actual session, I think we kind of said if you wanted to do anything this night, again, it is late, but you do have time, or if we want to kind of skip to the morning and determine what you guys do. But we do have you guys at the Stallion. And I think one of the things we kind of hand-waved is, I don't know what Yogg and Daelin did when they returned to the Stallion, since they were there first. I don't know if they retired to their room, if they're sharing drinks. I'm not sure what that is. And if you guys had anything in mind, or if we just wanted to, skip to the morning. But we are effectively, what would you like to do?
After that, I'm trying to think well, Daelin wouldn't have been interested in doing anything going outside, since he is not foolish enough to not be aware of the situation he's in.
Right, and to your guys' benefit, because again, the Stallion sits kind of on the border of the two districts. And when I say border, it's not like it's, fully separated. It's a blend. But you did come from the middle district proper. So, proper precautions were taken. But yeah, there's no real issue when you arrived at the Laughing Stallion. But yeah, there is still that weighing on the back of your mind for sure.
I don't have anything.
I'm fine with just going to the morning, because,
Sure.
Dylan may have had a drink and then just gone upstairs.
Yeah, Yogg will probably eat food, but it's if Yogg can, but that's just Yogg being Yogg, so
yeah,
we can move on to the morning. Yeah.
Did they stay up and wait for Val to get back? Because I know Val and Yogg are sharing a room.
I would say, I think Yogg would probably still be eating.
Yeah, probably. I don't.
Because it's not like super late. Like I said, it's more like 10 p.m. ish. Like
super late.
Well, for some people, that's not late at all.
Yeah, right.
I guess I don't know exactly when you guys have been retiring each night, but
I don't think Yogg would have had the wherewithal to stay up necessarily. So it's just whether or not he finished eating before Val got back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys sat at the park for a little bit, so it probably would be a good 30 to 60 minutes gap, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably close to 30, but.
Evens S, odds no. No, yeah, Yogg went to bed. Yogg scarfed down his food and then went to sleep. That's
pretty solid night.
How it happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yogg, man.
And so I think I think actually what we truly left off was then Val, you were left at your door by Marissa.
Yeah.
And she retired to her room. So we'll pick up, I guess, there with Daelin and Yogg nowhere to be seen.
We could just skip forward to the next morning. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, next morning, you're in a familiar place. Did you guys re-up your stay, or was this your last night that you had on the books?
This is our last day.
Like, you have to check out this afternoon, basically.
Yeah, or...
Yeah, I think we were going to play it by ear
longer.
to see what was going on.
Unless, should we switch inns? That'd be less awkward.
I don't know. This inn's pretty accepting. We're not going to find very many inns that are just going to be like, are you transformed into a yak? Yeah, this is...
Yeah, you guys are not great at laying low.
That's fair. That's fair.
Absolute worst case, we could just move in with the farmer.
Yeah,
with
Mr.
Finster?
He's outside the city walls. He's outside the city walls.
You have to leave.
So you could, but you got to get through the guard check at the gates.
Maybe we got to get on a boat so we can sail around. I don't know what kind of guard checkpoint they have on the docks, though.
You're just told not to leave the city.
Yeah, right.
We were advised.
You could
not to leave.
To be fair, Yogg could probably leave the city if he wanted to.
Oh,
right.
yeah, I mean,
leave the city.
Yeah.
When Othella said "Don't leave the city,"
there
was
just...
one person in particular who caused that.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to split the party where two of you go sleep at Mr. Finster's house and one is left to his own devices as a murder suspect, you're welcome to, if we want to go down that route.
What could possibly go wrong?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Really quick, I don't remember. Did Daelin ever actually see the state of the alleyway when they left? I don't think he did.
No, I think we clarified that.
I couldn't quite remember.
I thought he did.
You saw that there was blood, but
like
not
the edge of it. Oh God!
Right, because we did this. We had this kind of map set up, right?
They're still moving.
Yeah,
they're not dead.
They're gonna tell the guards everything.
Oh my God!
It actually is kind of weird that I guess I never really tried to kill them if they actually have like a way to stop the animation.
I doubt it.
I don't think so. Yeah, because the menu is still the same whether it's a animated or a static token. But what we said was the way things went down is obviously the fight occurred.
Because Daelin was here. Yeah, he was there for 2 of their deaths. Yogg was about to finish the 3rd one off, and I think he went over to keep watch or something.
Right,
while
you
Yogg
stayed out here,
back.
and then that's when you saw your buddy that you shared a pint with or a mead with in this bar.
Oh,
and while that was happening, Yogg made the scene dramatically bloodier and dragged corpses to this corner. And I think when you returned to get Yogg, I don't even know. I think you went this far, so you would have seen blood here.
It was like here. Yeah.
Right, but it was like only one corpse was moved from here, so
yeah, because all the shit was over here.
Yes, so Daelin knows that there was a little bit more blood besides the one that was actively spilled in combat, but definitely not the majority of it.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah, so he has no idea what the scope and severity of this really is. Like, murder is already serious enough, so he knows to not fuck with that. But
right, yep. And you did hear from Othella. She described it as a grisly scene, and there was a like town crier type that talked about it being. Actually, no, that was only Yogg that heard that. I think was during Yogg's day out.
It was only Yogg,
Yeah. Yep.
And I know Yogg told Val. Yogg came back to the room.
I don't think he mentioned
Val about it.
I don't know. I don't remember Yogg's rant.
What? So I don't, but I remember because I watched the video or the mod. Yogg was convinced that they were different murders because the town crier did not specifically mention that it was a bear that killed these people. They just said it was a bloody scene in this area.
Yep.
And I'm assuming Val didn't believe that, but.
Right. Yeah, because Yogg went right by the crime scene.
Yeah, he did. Oh my God.
Yeah, you kind of cut. You weren't right by it. You were close. You were in the vicinity for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
The perp always returns to the scene.
Yeah, right.
Completely by accident.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
so Daelin
could have been 2 murders on the same night. I don't know. Big city.
It's a dangerous city.
2 triple homicides in one night.
Yep.
Definitely.
Just an average day in
so Daelin knows it was bloody, but not nearly as bad. But But you all know that that word has gone out quickly, and that the word was it was a very bloody scene where 3 people were killed. Because that was basically what Othella relayed. Because Othella went through this area on her way to the Nepal district. Because the other guard, the guard that she trailed, went to a drinking competition at the lower district. So,
man, that would have been fun.
Yeah,
I wish we had
done a drinking contest. Oh, we need to arm wrestle again.
But then it would have been Othella alone against 3 people, so who knows how that could have turned out.
Yeah.
Othella's a military genius.
It's but she doesn't have healing ability, as far as you're aware, and Brendan being back on his feet helps you guys.
Yeah.
No, he was like unconscious when we kind of showed up by that point.
Yes.
Like,
he was on death's door.
He doesn't actually know what happened either.
Right.
No, Val
he got back up, but he never saw Yogg in his Dragonborn form.
No.
But at the same time, he also saw all 3 of you, and Othella specifically said these 3 people saved your life. So I guess he kind of put it together.
Yeah, because he did seem. He actually murdered one of the people, because I think.
Yeah, the final kill.
Val got him up like right away. So.
Yes.
Didn't he go back down?
Yeah, and then he went back down, and then he came back up again.
And
stole a kill.
Back up. Yeah.
Yeah, stole a kill.
Yeah.
It got better.
He ain't dead yet.
What a good word.
So, yeah, I mean, it helped, because if anything else, it gave them another target.
Yeah,
excuse me. Okay, so yes. So you all wake up. Probably, daybreak-ish, 7 a.m., give or take. Various prayers and whatnot, as per usual, are done to prep for the day, for those of you that need to. But what would you like to do with knowing that the checkout is today at noon?
Well, I don't know. What do we want to do?
Well, it's not in my best interest to go wandering around, is it?
Probably
not. Not sure what to do about that one.
Yeah. So how much longer do we want to stay? No one knows.
I was canonically end in Roll20. I was checking my coin purse to see how much money I actually had.
Roll20 seems really glitchy. Is that just me?
I had issues connecting earlier.
The map and the tokens keep blinking in and out.
I did just move a couple, but that wouldn't have affected the map.
It's all of them.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
I don't know, it could be my internet. Who knows?
You want to refresh the page?
Yeah, I think I might.
Your camera and mic have been fine, though.
I know. Yeah, that's what's worrying me.
Yeah, I was stuck connecting to Roll20 for, it was like 5 or 6 minutes, because I clicked on it and got up to go do my dishes, and I came back, it was still like that. I refreshed and it popped right up, so I don't know.
Yeah, because I know they have Jump Gate now.
Yeah, I saw that.
So we're technically playing on legacy maps, but I don't know. I haven't upgraded ICNA yet.
Roll20 until yesterday, so I didn't bother with trying to shift the entire.
I didn't even read it, to be honest.
I think it's just their updated. I think they integrated some other stuff. So I think it's just updated. I don't know what all they updated, but
listed now, like you can log in with Discord.
Oh, I wonder if they're doing Discord integration. Maybe. I know they have a map making tool now that's actually built into Roll20. Yeah.
I know, they're bugging me about subscribing now.
I thought about it, but just for an expanded library, but I don't know. Anyway.
Well, perhaps at least a few more days. I think we've got enough money to cover it.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Supposing Marissa lets us stay, of course.
I hope
Why
so.
would
Might be a little
person not want
awkward.
to stay?
What was that?
Why would Marissa not let us stay?
I mean, I think she'd let us stay. I just think it might be a little awkward since me
Why?
and her went on a date.
Does that mean it is awkward to then sleep in the same place?
I mean, I don't know if her boss would like that very much.
Does her boss not like people dating?
I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what he's like. I don't think we've ever met him.
It's very
Maybe
odd to
even
be
exists.
obsessed.
If he
But very odd to be
exists.
obsessed with that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, but it should be fine.
Regardless, we have what they call in the industry caused a ruckus.
I mean,
we did.
What
Doc does not
event?
remember that.
What event are you referring to? Do you mean 2 nights ago, or earlier this week, or
Probably all of it.
all of it? Yeah. I'm surprised that she's still letting us stay here.
That is because Yogg thinks she likes you.
I would hope so. Considering
It did
we
seem
went
that
on
way.
I mean, we kissed, but
You mated? Yogg is surprised because Yogg did
Oh
not do anything.
I don't know how to
Your
respond
face
to
is
that.
so red right now.
I know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Something like that.
Oh my god, Yogg. Fuck. I miss this. It's not the same. It's not the same when you're DMing. Oh my god. Technically no. Yeah, you know, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway. So how many more nights? 2 nights? 3 nights? What do we want to do after? I don't know if we've talked about that.
Well, that's the other question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yogg did not have plans.
I think perhaps you're the only one with really a destination outside the city. We just have to get
guess
outside
so.
the city.
Well, yeah, that's fair. I mean,
Well,
do you guys want to
Have
come
to get
along?
outside the city.
Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to come along if I go back to my home temple?
Sure. That or not stay here at the moment anyway.
Yeah.
Yogg is also good with going places. Yogg likes you people.
Oh, yeah.
Aw,
I like you
I
too,
like you
Yogg.
too, Yogg. Does Jinx
Jinx.
exist in this world?
It does now.
But how long must Daelin stay in town for murdering people?
Now,
Did
I
you
did no
actually-
such thing.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I thought that was the bear.
Are you having this conversation in the bedrooms or around one of the tables?
Upstairs.
Okay.
Upstairs.
That's what I figured, but I had to ask.
Yep.
Oh, well, of course it was the bear, but Daelin is the one being watched, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, I still can't believe you're a murder suspect.
This is what happens when you drink with people, not strangers, but when you just walk up to people and drink with. This is what happens every time.
You know, I don't I can't say I've had the same experience before with that.
Makes sense to Yogg.
Maybe that's just you. Have you been a suspect before?
Oh, well, not to my knowledge. I just met something like this.
Okay.
Oh, Daelin, come over here. Just meet my pal. Have a drink. Oh, okay. Next thing you know, I own a horse.
Wait, is that
Don't
something
worry.
that happened to you?
It's a long story.
Right.
Never gave him the horse though.
Do you have a horse
Do you?
back home? I used to. It's been a few years.
I'm sorry. It was supposed to be a lighthearted. Anyway.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, I suppose the I need to find a way out. You both can just leave, I suppose.
Or Yogg and friends could just stay until Daelin's name is cleared.
Yeah, I think we should just wait it out. The question is how long, but I guess we could probably talk to the captain about that.
The
But-
forest people would know.
Yeah, the forest people would know. Yeah.
But aren't they outside the walls? Well, not
Oh,
always.
one of them isn't.
Weren't the forest people going to talk to us anyways?
Yeah. Yeah, Othella should be in contact today. But yeah, we'll see. So, do we want to go 2 nights for now, or for the rooms?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. Alright, I guess we should probably do that before we head out for the day. So, I was planning to go back to the temple first, so we can check in with Traff and Brother Bryson. Unless you guys had other plans.
Do you think
Yogg
perhaps
has no
I should stay
plans.
here?
You mean you stay here alone?
Yeah, upstairs. I mean, I could go, but
I don't really want to leave
It
you
seems
alone
risky.
here. I feel like it's riskier if we leave you alone. You'll be safe in the
what
temple.
if they come here and arrest you while we are gone?
Exactly
Murdering
what he
people.
said. Yeah. I think you'd be safer at the temple. But
Yogg can keep you safe.
all right then.
yeah.
So I guess we go to the temple.
Let us
Well,
go buy
breakfast
rooms
time,
for Yogg
yeah.
and friends and eat food. Yogg is hungry.
Of course you are. Do you have snacks? Do you carry snacks with you?
Yogg has eaten all of Yogg's snacks.
Oh, we need to
Yogg
stop by
needs
the
to
market.
purchase more snacks.
Okay.
All right, you head downstairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you make your way down together. You see 2 familiar faces. One being Marissa, who, as you knew, had a couple nights off in a row, so she's back working hard in the morning. As well as, if I can get this to appear correctly, Codex is sitting at the bar, just kind of chatting with Marissa. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. He seems to be talking with a plate of food in front of him, talking to Marissa. Marissa notices you guys, and kind of gives you a smile and a quick wave, and that draws Codex's attention over to you guys, and he probably would walk up and meet you guys at the stairs, since that's where you'd be coming from. Hey guys. I thought I'd see you here. How are you? How are things?
Well,
It depends. Depends on who you
how are you,
ask.
buddy?
How was your class?
It's really good. It was a little simple for at first. But they started getting into the advanced stuff. It's actually that's what I wanted to talk to you guys. I was doing really well, and the professor actually talked to me, and he's got an apprenticeship open. Um, so I mean, if you guys are okay with it, I might do that. Um, I think it would be really good. It's kind of, that Goblin Cave kind of messed me up a little bit, and I've been a little nervous to continue. And then this, at least a little bit of a break might be good. And so I think I want to do that.
An
Would that be okay?
apprenticeship.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, he's a really prestigious professor here. You got Professor Morton. He's really great with some of the alchemical stuff and potions and acids and things. He's a really big name. Have you guys heard of him?
Is he also a fire person like you?
No. Well, he uses fire, Yogg, to make some of this stuff.
Okay.
Not quite the same way I do, though.
Yogg does not understand.
That's okay, Yogg. But
So,
and I'll still be in town. When you guys, if you're, when you're here, I can still meet up with you guys, and I want to hear about what you guys get into.
we
No, you
cannot
don't.
leave because Daelin has been accused of murder.
It's
So,
a long story.
Oh,
It's been a long few days.
okay. Man, you got into a lot of stuff in the 2 days that I've been gone.
You seem surprised.
Yeah. I probably should have expected a little bit. But
have you
okay.
also not been accused of murder while at class?
No, I haven't, Yogg.
Oh.
Not that I know of. I don't think he would have offered the apprenticeship. It's not that kind of class.
Not a murder
But-
class.
A murder
It's not. Well,
class?
no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just potions.
That is good. Yogg was afraid you were learning how to murder.
No, not yet. I don't think that'll be part of the curriculum.
But
Well, that's exciting, buddy.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'll here, and he takes out a piece of paper or parchment and pen and writes down real quick an address, which I don't have on me right now.
Improv
Here,
it.
if you wanna find me, I'll be here most of the times. They have, it's like a really small building, but they have, I'll be able to stay there, which is good since I think you guys have to leave here today, right? From when we first came in town. But you
No,
can't leave
We're
the city
gonna stay.
we
a few
are
more
we are
nights.
staying longer.
because of the murder suspect.
Yeah.
Yes, because Daelin is wanted by the police.
Okay, real quick. Did you guys
Oh,
move to a
God.
table, or are you still standing by the stairs during this conversation?
Yogg
think we're standing by the
probably would have
stairs.
walked-
Wouldn't
Yogg
have-
probably would have walked to a table.
Okay.
Okay,
Yogg is
okay.
Yogg is
Our
not going to
table.
wait for food for this conversation.
Oh,
So
okay. So you guys are at your usual table there, where your tokens are.
yeah, sure.
It's safe to assume once one person in the
God.
group goes, usually everyone
Okay.
else kind of just follows.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe not Marissa. Maybe stayed at the bar though.
Wow, they rolled so poorly on their perceptions. That's incredible. That
Good.
is very fortunate. Okay.
Good.
Rolled a 2 and an
Nice.
8.
Awesome.
And both these guys that I think have been there since I made this map, so the chances that both people would be occupied there is fine. But anyways, okay, yeah, well, hopefully his name gets cleared. But I mean, if you don't, then I'll be able to see you a lot before you leave. Are you gonna stay here at the Stallion?
Planning
now.
on it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Val has a person that they like here, so we will stay here.
Oh, yeah, Val. What? Who?
Marissa and I went on a date last night.
Oh my gosh.
But they
Okay.
did not. They did not mate yet.
Oh, okay.
That's
probably good.
We need to talk about that. That's not.
What?
You're technically
what?
correct, but it's not. We got to talk about your words.
Oh, is Yogg using the wrong words?
Yeah. But it's okay. We can talk about that later.
Okay. Yogg will continue using Yogg's normal words then until they're told otherwise.
To be fair, it wasn't a false statement.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yogg cannot wait to tell the people at the temple.
Oh,
They
actually,
will have a
please
time
don't.
about this.
Please don't. Oh, that's actually a good point. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Please do not tell Brother Bryson.
You aren't allowed to go on dates?
Does the temple not allow mating?
I actually don't know.
Some temples don't, Yogg.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Usually that's just a thing for, like, clerics. Like, high clerics.
I think they would tell you if you weren't. I think that would be,
I would hope
one of the rules they would give you. And you probably would have to, they should make you agree to that.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of
a
mean trick to sneak that on you.
I mean, I'm the one who decided to do this in the first place, but
yeah,
they didn't.
You decided not
they
to
didn't.
Contract?
They didn't conscript me.
Right. I just thought they would go over the rules if they had those.
Yeah,
You were you were at the temple for a long time.
Sorry. It just already that.
It keeps getting pixelated.
It doesn't help.
In and out of
It doesn't help with our conversation.
It does though. It does keep switching.
Oh my god.
It gets a little pixely, and I'm like,
oh my god. That's terrible.
It's alright. I had to point it out, and I couldn't get a chance last session.
Oh my god. What is it, like temples? Oh god, I can't remember what the saying is. Anyway.
I'll say Val that you.
I don't know if I ever
You're
thought
not
about that.
sworn to celibacy. No, it's
yeah.
not.
That's a high cleric kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whether Val remembers that or not.
Yeah.
Anyway, why don't we talk about something else?
You don't want to talk about murder or mating now?
No.
What else is there to talk about?
Bacon.
What else have you guys been up to?
Meat. Yogg is hungry. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I need to grab my breakfast. And I'll go over to the table. You guys, breakfast is on me. I'll get it for you guys. Marissa, can we get the 3 of the usual? I don't know how
Codex is so generous with his meat.
Yogg, please don't say that. We were talking about your words. Please do not say that ever again.
What? Yogg does not understand.
I know you don't understand, but please don't
Wish
say
we
that.
streamed that one.
Yeah. God, it's a good thing Codex is not here.
Codex, Yogg is sorry for talking about your meat.
No, that's okay. You're allowed, Yogg.
Oh, okay, good. Yogg was just saying that you're very generous with your meat.
No, I heard. I think a lot of people here heard that.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hopefully your meat will be delicious.
Well, at this point, it's not mine since they're making it.
Oh,
so, I have mine here, and I've already eaten most of it.
They're handling your meat to make it more delicious. Oh,
maybe we should talk about something else.
Yeah,
Daelin,
let's talk about something
you look
else.
different. You did your beard different. I know why you did that. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about that either.
Clever one, eh? Do you like it?
No, it's really good. It's really nice.
It's different.
If I had a beard like that, I'd change it up all the time. Yeah.
Maybe I should do it more often.
Yeah, especially now.
you should grow a beard, Codex.
I'll try. For you, Yogg. You should too.
You could research beard magic.
Beard magic?
That's a good point. I'll see if that'll come up. probably not. That's probably an advanced class.
Oh. Is beard magic very complicated?
I haven't learned, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Daelin, do you know? Have you done beard magic before? You have a very nice one.
Oh, thanks. Well, I can't imagine it's easy. It's not easy to take care of. You see. But then, I've never used magic. I don't know.
I mean, there's a lot of magic out there, so.
Dog turned into a yak.
Really?
Yeah, you were
Yes.
here for that. Did we not tell you? Were you asleep during that entire time? I think he was. I don't think
Was he
Codex
still with you
actually.
guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
But he didn't actually. I don't
He
think
was
we ever
he was
actually
asleep.
told him.
Oh,
We never
yeah.
actually got. He left
Wow.
before we could tell him.
That's right.
Yeah.
It might have been like that might have been his last session. That one.
I think so.
Actually.
Yeah.
So like literally the next time, because we ended on that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
We ended on the yak.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
The
Yak
yaks,
attack.
too.
Yak attack.
Oh.
Okay. Wow. That's okay. That's really cool. What did you do while you were a yak?
Yogg had a lot of
Torment
hair.
Marissa.
Yogg just stood there, and then Yogg got yelled at for being a yak, so Yogg had to turn back.
Back from a yak.
Back from a yak. Nobody cuts Yogg some slack.
Oh.
I can't. I was digging so deep, but I could not find anything witty to say to that.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you can do it again soon, Yogg, and maybe in a field or somewhere where Marissa won't yell at you.
Yogg just
She didn't
needs to
mention
do
that
it
at all
outside.
when we were talking, so I don't think she may
She
not-
probably
must
doesn't
not
want
be
to
too mad.
remember.
Yogg was a
Maybe
green
that.
yak.
Oh, I didn't know those existed.
Yogg did not either. But Yogg has also never met a yak. Yogg has just seen pictures.
Mm. Yeah. I don't think I have either. Heard about them though.
Has Codex ever had an eel?
Like as a pet?
Yeah, in general.
He was there for that conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yogg forgot.
Yeah, that's.
It has been
But
a
I
long
don't-
time since Yogg has seen Codex.
A whole 2 days.
2 days, y'all.
That is a long
You know,
time
strangely,
for
it feels like it's been months.
Yeah. Well, I've been really busy too. Yeah, so it seems. Well,
A
for
lot
me,
has
the time's gone
happened.
really quick. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. I kind of feel bad I wasn't. Well, it's probably best I wasn't there. I have a lot of questions, but this may not be where we talk about it.
Yeah, you could also be a murder suspect.
No, I'm not, Yogg. It's okay. Don't.
Oh, you're not a murder suspect. Okay, good.
No. Oh, the food's coming. We should.
Oh,
But yeah, and then my professor said, and then as Marissa brings over plates of food and sets them down, so she'll kind of stay at the table for a second and say, "All right, it's good to see you four together. Is there anything else I can get you?"
I feel like I need a beer already.
Okay, I'll take that as a no. I will have to remind you. You'll need to be out of the rooms today in a few hours, unless you planned on staying longer. I know. Talked a little bit about maybe staying. What were you thinking? Had you made a decision?
I think we're gonna stay a couple more nights. We can
Okay.
talk about that
If you
after
don't
we-
mind.
Oh, of course.
in,
not. Love to
inside
have you.
check. Inside check. Does
Inside
Marissa
check.
seem happy about this?
Oh.
Okay. Go ahead. Happy about you guys staying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. Yogg's too into the food, man. 10.
You know, I can fight. I'll inside check too. I'll do that too.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh, that's gonna be shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
It's also a 10.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems fine. You know, maybe it's hard to say. It was kind of, she didn't seem unhappy. Doesn't seem, static about it, but yeah. Maybe it's just happy to have business. I don't know. Okay. 2 nights. I mean, I can put you down for 2 nights, and we don't get to too much business. And well, there was an incident last 2 nights ago, somewhat nearby, so people are a little on edge. So I doubt we'll be getting. I don't think we'll need the room. So 2 nights would be great. Yeah. I know you're good for it, so we can. When you come back, once you've got time, I'll make sure. But I'll make sure you have it. Okay, I'll figure out what the cost will be, because the DM doesn't remember what you were charged the first time you stayed here. It was just a couple silver, I think, per night.
I don't even remember. I don't know if I wrote it down.
Something like that.
It'll probably be like 4 silver for both rooms.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like total, I think, for 2 nights. I honestly don't remember. But okay, I'll put you down for 2 nights, and I mean, yeah. But no, anything else? Any food, drinks? Beer, Daelin?
Oh, I think I'm all right for now. Thank you, though.
I kind of want
Very
one
well.
if we weren't
Y'all,
going to the
y'all
temple.
will have a second serving of meat, please.
Have you just been eating this whole time?
Yeah, y'all has just been
Absolutely.
going to town.
Right.
Not quite finished, but definitely more than you might expect.
Sure, of course. I will bring that out very soon. Okay, well, enjoy. She'll walk back into the kitchen to start cooking again.
It's just
She
her.
She seemed happy we were staying.
And let's just call it 4 silver for 2 nights when that transaction occurs, whenever it is.
Okay, I mean, I can
obviously you'll pay her
cover it.
You just cover it. Just put like a
thanks.
gold. Yeah, just do like raise it up for a gold or something. Because it's 4 silver total for both rooms.
I have
Right,
silver
yes.
pieces,
Oh,
so that's
okay,
fine.
okay.
I'm thinking like 1 silver per room per night.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
That's
got
cheap.
it. I
That's
got it, guys.
So I feel like it is, yeah. And I think that includes food. I don't know.
Oh,
I get
Who
it.
knows?
It's annoying to have to pay for simple things like lodging too. So I'm not trying to overcharge you, and it's not like this is the nicest place anyway. So
Yeah, there.
The only offset to that is that we do have a machine that turns meat into dragonborn smiles.
Into Dragonborn smiles. I like that.
It's not hard to do with meat in general.
Yeah.
So
okay. Well, if you guys are staying, I'll try and pop in my mornings this early. I can usually be here. So I don't know. I hope you guys are okay and stay safe.
Oh, you too.
Yeah. But I should probably
we will
start getting
try
going.
not to be arrested. Thank you.
Yeah, I will too. I'm glad.
That is
But
good.
yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
But
good luck.
it was good to see you guys. Yeah, you too, guys. But I'll see you tomorrow probably. Hopefully, don't get arrested.
Like
Okay.
so hard to leave the conversation, just slowly backing away.
Midwestern goodbye.
I got a class. Okay, bye. Bye, guys.
Bye. Goodbye.
Okay. So, as you finish your meals and your second meal, what would you guys like to do?
I'll stop by the bar. I'm assuming Marissa's still at the bar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, your second plate of food is brought out, Yog, by the way. So.
She's the only one that works
Thank
here.
you.
No, there was
And you
another
met
guy.
Trevor.
Yeah,
right?
Yog's best friend.
Trev.
I don't see him here.
Well, because
He's not here
he's
now.
not on shift.
Yeah, so
Opened the day prior.
her.
Yeah.
She's the only one working here right now.
Well, at the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you
Alright.
going to ask her on another date?
I don't know if we're gonna have time for that.
Oh, because of Daelin.
Well, I don't know how long we're gonna be staying in the city. I don't know how soon we want to get going once Daelin's name is cleared.
Oh.
We don't even know how to go about that. And to be fair, I did nothing wrong.
I know.
Yes,
I know you
it
did
was
nothing
totally
wrong.
a bear. Definitely a bear that did it. The bear murdered all those people and threw them around the alleyway.
Yeah, it's terrible that a bear got into the middle of the city without anyone noticing.
That really calls into question the integrity of the guard, doesn't it?
I know, right? It is kind of surprising
Maybe
they
the
only...
guard was drunk and only saw a bear.
Well, no, it is surprising that they only care now after people are dead. But...
Oh, yes.
It really makes you think, doesn't it?
Has anybody ever thought about the bear's side of things?
Mm-hmm. Or is this a new thing, or are you gonna keep
maybe
making...
the bear had a good reason for doing bear things.
Yeah.
And what might that have been?
Maybe the bear was defending somebody valiantly.
Maybe, who knows?
To be fair, we could just say that.
I hate hearing you roll in the background, TG.
Oh,
so
God. Oh, God.
I heard you roll when I was mid-sentence, and I was like...
Yeah. Marissa's not going to want to let us stay here because we're dumbasses.
The walls definitely have ears.
Oh, my
I
God.
mean, you guys were talking about a bear. It's fine.
It's just a bear.
Just a bear doing bear things.
Can't bear it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did this person leave? Or turn into a bottle?
It was
Codex started to
it
spell.
was before Codex left. It was like shortly before Codex left.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, this person's because that guy that just left and this guy had been there before you guys came down. So shortly after you guys finish this conversation, he'll walk out.
Do you think talking about a bear made that person nervous?
Maybe. We probably shouldn't talk about that. Yeah.
People just don't understand that bears are really nice once you get to know them.
I don't know if you could say that for all bears.
Yeah, I don't know.
Every bear Yogg has met has been nice.
Have you met a lot of bears?
Yogg has met a few.
Some of the ones I've met have not been so kind. But I don't know. There's always exceptions, right?
Some bears just need a good conversation, and then you can leave fine. It's okay. Have you ever tried to talk to a bear?
No, because I think you're the only one who can actually speak to animals.
Oh, that's
I've
right.
never tried to.
Yogg forgot you cannot talk to bears.
Well, we don't know that. Val's never tried.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've tried.
Val
It
should
didn't
try.
work.
I mean, I've tried
Val should
talking
try
to
next
horses
time.
before, but not bears.
Maybe it could translate. They're similar.
I don't
Not
know.
really.
Also, not successfully. So,
Horses are kind of dumb. I mean,
yeah, no, I would disagree with that. Having grown up around, working around them, I would.
But have
disagree.
you ever talked to one before?
No. But
Right.
yeah.
Yogg talked to a horse once, and all it talked about was how many times it needed to chew its food before it could swallow it. It was exhausting.
That sounds like a sad horse.
Just chew your food enough to swallow it. Yogg does not know why you need to count how many times you've chewed your hay just to swallow it, or how much you love carrots.
A lot of them.
You
do
know,
like
horses
carrots.
don't even eat meat. They could, but they don't.
They can
feel like-
if they're desperate.
I feel like most things could, and just, you know.
A horse told Yogg it was a moral choice. What's a moral choice for a horse?
Huh. Oh,
Said,
you know that
or said it was a vegan.
a vegan.
Whatever a vegan is.
You know, actually, that you know what? I have a lot of questions now about horse morals and using them in war and the implications of that. But that's good to know.
Yogg suggests not to think about it too much.
Yeah, I feel like a terrible person, but that's fine.
That's probably why they give them those blinders.
No, it's because horses are easily distracted.
Yeah. That's to keep them from spooking.
That's what I meant.
But yeah. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we wrap this up? Are you almost done eating, Yogg?
Yogg finished eating a while ago.
Oh, that's why you're talking. Yeah.
Strange I didn't notice him not putting food in his mouth. I didn't.
You know, it kind of all blends together after a while.
Yogg does need to go to the restroom before Yogg goes, though.
Okay. That's fine.
Real life, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
If we can take like a short break.
Oh my god.
I wondered why you specifically said that.
We're breaking the fourth wall here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we come back at 5 minutes.
Yeah,
that's fine with me. I just need to go pee and get water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god. All right.
Hear me. You look so serious. So intently focused.
I know, I'm looking through the map for something. And then I was laughing because of all the annotations that are on like the world map, and I forgot the horse got drawn in the stables. And I was trying to remember what some of the acronyms were, but I think I got them all. I couldn't remember what DFP was, but it's the one that's right next to the gate that you guys first found. Durendil's finest pub.
Oh yeah, Durendil's finest. I think that we went to once. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys popped in. Did you?
I'm actually trying to remember now too. I said it and I'm like second guessing myself.
Yeah, I don't think
you mentioned it before. I feel like it gets dropped every time we talk about going somewhere in town.
Yeah, right. That's like the one. That's the only pub that you know of that you have not visited yet, because no one got a good impression from it, as expected. And to be fair, in this kind of society, if there were to be a location that was successful enough to be a chain franchise, it would actually probably be like phenomenal.
Yeah, true.
Not in our current IRL life.
Are you talking about the Denny's of Durendil?
Yes, the finest Denny's. Yeah. What is? I found one that I don't remember. What is RC? It's on the western side.
RC?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be the Rotten Gourd? RG?
No.
RC Cola?
Yeah, it's just a soda shop.
Where
no,
is
RG is Rotten Gourd's there. I'll bring it over. I'll bring you guys over.
Yeah, bring us along for the adventure.
Yeah. Over here.
Over here. Over there.
Trying.
It's here. It's there. Wait, that's the place that Yog went to.
Is it?
Isn't it?
The big, no.
No, the big pot's labeled. Yeah.
Pot.
Oh, I went to the big pot.
Oh, is that a giant?
This was
the giant font.
Brendan Traff.
What was that?
RC. Hold on. I have to have written that down.
Rose something.
RC.
That would have been while we were up. That would have been somewhere we went to while we were up in the
on the way to the docks. The harbor.
Yeah.
Wait.
What was CFC?
Was it Royal something? Was that where we got like lunch there, didn't we?
That might be it. CFC is Couriers of Caldaria. That's the postmaster, or the mail area. Yeah, RC. I probably haven't. I don't have it in my location notes, so yeah, it's likely like the Royal Chef.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The Royal Chef.
I don't think.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I can't find where I wrote that down, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Royal Chef. It's like the second paragraph, and it's after a meal at the Royal Chef. Codex informed the party there was a rare opportunity to take part. So.
Oh,
nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Oh, Daelin's out in the ocean. I was wondering where Daelin's token was.
That's the lake. That's the
really
lake.
low.
It's not an
Out in
ocean.
the middle of the lake in full plate armor.
Oh man, that's not suspicious.
Did I do that?
I don't even know. Traff is just chilling against the wall.
I know, just a giant Traff.
Yeah, you left him alone for too long and he's transformed.
Oh, I forgot about the little horse. I forgot about the tiny horse.
I was laughing at that earlier.
Amazing. I love that, even though technically that's an archery range, but
where?
Okay. In the little.
Oh yeah.
In the bottom, like the bottom bottom of the map, by the one of the entrances, there's a little horse. Yeah.
I think I described it as
the horse.
Stables, but yeah,
there are stables.
You definitely described it as the stable.
I'd say that's probably got
during Yog's day
that's
out.
True.
Yeah, but that's okay.
That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that would.
I was
I
making. I think
archery.
these are stables. But
Fair.
and like here, but yeah, that's fine.
100% forgot about the horse.
It's horse archery.
There's a horse loose in the archery range.
This city has a weird reputation with animals. So
Yeah, right. Oh god, no. So does Yogg need to turn into a horse in the middle of the temple?
Certainly
Yeah.
can.
Oh god.
Y'all good?
Yeah, the horses are probably all locked away after the incident.
Right? Now that there's a bear in the city. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bears love eating horses, yeah.
Mhm. Alright, there it is. Daelin. Okay, so with Codex departed and various conversations, rooms locked up. Or not locked up. Well, they probably are locked up, but secured. Which is kind of the same word, but still not you know what I mean. Acquired. What would you like to do? Val, did you say you were going up to the bar?
Dare I say we have a Marissa conversation?
Yeah,
Are we
can't
ready
do
for
that.
more RP, or
It's basically an
should
empty
we get
bar
moving?
at this point.
right?
Or of you.
Yeah, I'll go up to the bar.
You
'Cause,
technically still
well,
have to pay her.
Yeah, exactly. I need to pay for the rooms, which I will
Yeah,
do.
she said we could come back later.
I'll go ahead and do that now. I don't know how long we're going to be out.
It's true, it might never come back.
Might never ever come. Oh, that's a little sad. I mean, we technically could stay at the temple, but it's fine.
True.
Yeah.
We have to make it to the temple first.
Oh, okay. Don't say that.
And back to the inn.
Don't say that.
A long way.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of streets to go past.
Mm-hmm. A lot of guards to walk by.
Potentially.
Yeah.
You know what? I've had it. The perfect idea. I'm chewing, or I'd be doing this in a Daelin voice, but I grabbed a muffin. We should just join the guard. They'll never suspect it.
Oh, so is Daelin gonna go under a fake name or enlist under his real name?
Well, no one knows his name.
Nil lad.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. They just know what you look like, but
Backwards.
oh man.
Yeah, it's just
Daelin backwards.
they backwards.
Yeah. Axe long.
Axe long.
Yep.
Alright, so Val, you approach the bar as Marissa's just kind of cleaning up
Yeah.
Codex's spot. Oh, hello.
There's no one else in here, right?
Not currently.
Okay. Long time.
You guys
no
are
see.
also, if you guys leave the economy of this bar will probably also crash.
Oh no. Yeah.
Although it is like 9 in the morning, so.
Yeah.
Although Marissa said that people are probably not going to be coming by as much directly
Yeah.
because of our action.
Yeah. We just love
You kinda owe
causing
it to this
problems for
place.
people. Yeah.
But you know
Yeah.
what? Maybe they should close. The manager's making her clopen. She lives
I
here.
know. Yeah.
She's not opening today. She's just open. It's fine. She had a couple nights off.
Yeah.
Opening.
Clopen.
A couple days off, actually, I think.
I
Because
think it was 2 days in a row.
definitely yesterday she had morning and evening. And I think the day before she at least had the evening off. Because there was one time you guys came in the evening and she wasn't anywhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Yes. What do you need, Val? What can I do for you?
Oh, I was gonna pay you for the rooms.
Oh, of course. Okay. 4 silver for you. You still want 2 rooms, right? 2 rooms, 2 nights.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. 4 silver for that.
Right. I think I already marked that off. Okay. Well, that was nice last night.
Yeah. No, I quite enjoyed myself. And it's good to hear you're not leaving town immediately after.
Yeah. I don't know how soon we're gonna be leaving, but definitely not gonna stay.
Hopefully not for at least 2 more nights.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll see. You aren't off at all for the next 2 days, are you?
I'm gonna roll for it. We'll roll for her schedule.
Roll for schedule.
What
What would
That
that
really
even
is the life of a
be?
server, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Oh God, I feel so bad for her.
Because she also just had time off.
Yeah.
I
mean, like, she doesn't clope in every day, does she?
No. Well, I actually have tonight off as well. But I will be working. I work the next 2 evenings and the morning. 2 mornings from now. So I have tonight and tomorrow morning off. Nailed it.
Great. Yeah, you'll have to see. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing for the next 2 days. We'll see. I'll have to...
Still working on your secretive business?
Trying not to. I think we're trying to get out of it at this point. It's,
okay.
Yeah, part of the reason why we can't leave right away. But not that I'd want to, anyway. But...
Well... Fair enough. Sounds complicated.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
Well... Can't say we could use the help around here, but that might not be best suited for you, and I don't think we could trust Yogg in the kitchen.
Oh, definitely not.
I don't think you'd have.
I don't think you'd have any food left in the kitchen.
Yeah, we barely do now with him here, but at least we're being paid for it.
Yeah, right.
Rather than paying him.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's various odd jobs and stuff around the city that could probably occupy your time. I imagine your work with the temple might have some things, but I imagine you've probably already checked both those avenues. I can't imagine you're looking for extra work with how busy you seem to have been.
Yeah, well, I'll see what the day brings.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'll be around for most of the day today, and I might swing by in the evening. I imagine I'll run into you a lot, as long as you all make it through today.
Hope so.
I hope so as well.
Alright, well, probably should get going.
Fair enough. Well, have a wonderful day. Give my best to the gentleman over there. But I'll see you all tonight.
Yep, sounds good.
Safe travels. She'll take the dirty dishes away and take them into the back of the kitchen.
Alright, I'll head back. Are you guys ready to...
Oh, Daelin. Yogg and Daelin, we should open, like, a restaurant, Daelin. Once you're no longer wanted for things.
Kind of restaurant.
Yogg does not know. One that has good things to eat.
How about a grill that also serves beer? It's brilliant.
Yogg could call it a bar and grill.
It does roll off the tongue, doesn't it?
When does Val walk into this conversation?
Probably right there.
What are you two talking about now?
Yogg and Daelin are gonna open a restaurant together.
Like in the city? Here? Or just like
Yogg
in general?
had not thought that far ahead.
Okay.
Daelin wants it to serve beer. Yogg wants it to serve meat. So we decided it should be a bar and grill.
Combined.
It's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Seems innovative.
You could even grill the beer.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if that would be good.
Can you grill beer?
Does this world have? I know it's a little different. Does this world actually have like beer battering and battered stuff? TG.
Like fried food.
Yeah, it might be tough because I feel like that might be a little.
I mean,
So
there's like
I'm
fried
here-
food
what
in
I'm-
medieval times.
What I'm hearing is there is an untapped market.
Deep fried
So-
beer.
Daelin, roll a d20 for me.
Google says deep frying and frying started around 2500 BC.
Oh,
It's
okay.
That's been
it's
around for a
definitely-
while.
All right.
What
Although
year
it's
is it
mostly
again?
it's a wealthy people thing. It's a wealthy people thing for it back in the
Yeah,
day.
I would say
Because
because it's not gonna be
oil
the most
is-
lucrative.
Yeah, oil is expensive. Oil's expensive.
Yeah.
Mm,
So yeah, I would say it's a thing. It's not the most common. It's not going to be, and it's it's going to be something that's in a little bit more, maybe not even necessarily higher end, but more specific kind of like proper restaurants, not like random stalls at the World's Market and such. So
Right.
and I would say given the places you've been, you haven't seen it here, but yeah, it's not. It's an uncommon thing, but not an unheard of thing.
Damn. For a moment, I saw that profit.
Leave it to Daelin. His mark on the world is your battered food.
I'll make it canon,
Fried
Nikna. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Man. Okay.
Because I forgot something that I really wanted to do. Codex comes running back into the bar, kind of out of breath.
No.
I'll move this token over. Oh, hey, guy. Okay, I'm glad you're not here. I'm almost late for class. But no, I forgot. There he is. Hey, I forgot. I had these that we found these in the Goblin Cave, and I thought you should have them. I kind of had forgotten about them.
Oh my god.
I translated them for you guys. So here. If I don't know if it'll help you guys at all, but here. And then he kind of
How
nods and
how
runs
many
off.
how many sessions has it been since
So
we
many.
got
Dude,
those?
I forgot
It's
about
so
Oh
that.
my
I
god.
don't know if they'll help now, but
Holy
I have to share
shit.
these.
Holy
Did
shit.
we ever find out what they said?
No.
Codex did.
did.
Codex did.
Yeah, Codex did.
They
Oh
I forget what
my
language.
god.
This whole time.
Oh my god.
Because yeah,
Holy
we found these in the
shit.
Goblin Cave, and I think Codex did comprehend languages on it. I think, and just never shared it with you guys, and it was killing me.
Yeah, I thought about that for so long after that.
It's,
really wanted to-
I love these
Hey, here you go.
titles.
Okay, I gotta go. All right, bye. And then he's gonna
Oh,
leave.
Codex.
Yeah. What?
Do you
Yogg?
want to start a bar and grill with Daelin and Yogg?
Yeah. We'll talk about it soon.
Sounds
As
good.
he's leaving.
Does Marissa overhear the bar and girl talk?
Yogg was pretty loud there.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
she would be
Yogg.
back from behind the bar at this point, so
Yeah.
she would definitely have heard it.
Maybe we could hire Marissa to run it because Marissa is pretty smart.
You'd
could.
have to,
She's got
ask
experience.
her. You'd have to ask her.
And-
Where
and
would you
Val-
want to open this?
Val could bless the food. we could sell it as blessed food.
I
wonder
worked
if
so
temple
hard to
magic makes
become a
it taste
paladin, and you want me to bless food at your fantasy restaurant.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It won't be a fantasy for long. It'll be real.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Anything for you, Yogg?
Yogg just kind of smiles happily at that.
Yeah. Val's trying to read these notes right now.
I'm gonna
I didn't mean to-
so
I
these
didn't mean to
these
pop that
notes
up.
though. Should we
I
not
know
have that
it
yet?
was gonna kill me if you guys ignored him again.
I am trying to read them. Val is trying to read them. The problem is I'm actually kind of having a little bit of a hard time reading this font.
Yeah, it's your friend.
But
It's
that
Need-
could just be me.
Need
Doesn't look like
I
a minute, but-
Yogg, you don't need to read
remind you to stay quiet
quiet.
in your cave? Being spotted is the quickest
Quickest.
way for our DL to be terminated.
Terminated.
You will be provided all
Provided.
supplies that you may need, both for our dial and for your day-to-day survival.
Survival.
Do not think that your work is not
You got it. Sound it out. Sound it out.
Replaceably.
All replaceable.
Replaceable.
Did you learn to read and write halfling first? Is Common your first
Yes.
language? Okay, yeah. That Elvish is my first language too. Well, not yeah. You know what I mean.
Yogg also knows Elvish.
Yeah, I'm aware. It just meant that Common's not our first language.
Yogg learned Common third.
You learned
Fourth.
Elvish fourth.
Really.
Fourth.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yogg knew Draconic first. And then Yogg was taught Halfling and Elvish. And then the Halflings got tired of Yogg not talking in Common.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't Yogg also know Druidic?
Yeah, but Yogg learned that last. Yogg also does not. Yogg also probably doesn't even know that that's a language.
That's fair. Yeah.
Outside of like Yogg probably would not call it Druidic.
Yeah. Fair.
It's like forest speak.
Yeah, that's actually. I was thinking
Tree
forest
speak.
talk.
Forest
yeah.
talk.
Are you gonna has Yogg sat in on an Entmoot?
Yogg would not be allowed to stay.
An
and
Entmoot.
be kicked out immediately.
Like Merry, yeah, exactly. He is exactly like Merry and Pippin. Yeah.
You mean tree speech? Yogg was
That's
bored.
a thing.
Tree speech. Yes.
Oh. Huh.
So you talk to animals and trees.
Some trees. Yogg does not talk to all trees. Only if trees can talk to Yogg, then Yogg can talk to trees.
Okay, I'm really having a hard time reading this font. I think it's just me.
Wait, Yogg read it for us.
Oh,
Yeah, Yogg
there's
read it.
4 of them.
I just have one.
Oh, there is. Oh no, I have
Oh,
4.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like Yogg to read
it?
it? To read the rest of them?
Oh God. Are you gonna read them slowly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can read them as not Yogg
God.
if you would like.
Do we want to read them out loud? Or
I
is
can if
that...
you would like me to.
I don't care.
Yeah. Sure. Note from Goblin Cave. Strong metal shirt. Grink, I must say I admire your resolve to demand something as silly as strong metal shirt while barely meeting your quota takes guts. Please find this to your liking. I do hope the measurements are sufficient. Would hate for you to be disemboweled by any of your kin looking to take over. The Goblin Cave business opportunity. This will be a very efficient business opportunity for you and your clan. All I ask is for routinely delivered product of the exact amounts agreed upon. Keep up your end, and you will find yourselves with more wealth than you could possibly know what to do with.
Dearest Grink.
Dearest Grink.
The Grink. You know, is the Grink there?
Dearest Grink, please find this round of payments to be to your utmost satisfaction. I made sure to have the blood sausage prepared to your liking. Do be sure to give the full amount agreed upon to the fine woodsman this time. If I find it an ounce short again, I will personally deliver a blade straight to your neck.
I love that. It's kind of badass. The Grink. Oh my god. Have you guys seen that meme?
The Grink.
The Grink.
No.
Is that a thing?
It's a misspelled Grinch.
Oh.
The Grink.
There's your character reference on accident, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to find where I wrote these out in plain text. I must have.
No, that's okay.
I don't have them in my notes, because otherwise I could paste them.
That's okay.
As a player, I read the first one, and that was enough for me to be screaming, because I was like, we could have used this, like,
You could have known about
2
it
sessions
next
ago.
Yeah.
For so long.
The whole crime.
Yeah.
Before it
Yeah.
even
If we could have passed this on to the forest people
I
forever.
think Val is kind of having that realization as she's reading them, and Yog's reading over her shoulder.
Yeah, Daelin's trying to read upside down.
This was the thing that I would almost railroaded Codex and
I
shared
can't.
like via a DM.
You must have been like also screaming every session
my
that we were trying to
God.
figure stuff out. Like we were trying to talk back to Othella.
I think there were 2 or 3
Damn.
recaps where I was like, "You guys found letters that Codex translated, and
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and never worked."
Nope.
He just held on to him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Held on
kept
close
them
to
on
his
the front.
chest.
Yeah, because they are written in Goblin. Well, they were, and I think you guys knew that. And then that was the point where eventually Codex cast comprehend languages. And
Yeah,
then
but he's known this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
known, and it was like right after the case. I don't know when he cast it, but like nobody in character, thought to ask, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I know.
So 100%.
Herb and I talked a little bit offline about it, and it was like, yeah, we're both. It's killing both of us.
Yeah.
But
It's fine.
neither of us. It's Codex's decision. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
But
fine.
now I'm taking over. So that you
Not
guys can have
anymore.
these, even though they're really not worth anything now. But
Well, it's okay. We can give them to Othella.
It's still worth
Yeah.
it's something.
Are you
We-
although by this point they may have figured it out.
Yeah,
I think
that's
at this
right.
point,
Yeah, they
Grink is
probably-
dead.
Yeah.
and I think I did somewhat call out that he had like a nice metal shirt, like that was
don't-
kind of.
I think we took that.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be
He
real.
didn't take it.
Yeah.
I don't think he took any of their armor and stuff, but I think that was also his like monster description, because I think he was like a goblin lord or something akin to that, or goblin leader.
Drug
He was
guy.
was he the one with
He
the
was the one that was
the-
drugged out, wasn't he?
yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That almost killed Val.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's any consequences in the future from the one that got away.
Oh. We'll see. Don't give him ideas.
There's also a kobold on the loose somewhere.
Do you think they're gonna
2
team
kobolds.
up?
Yeah, dude, we let them free. We
gave
let
them
those
money.
ones go.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna team up?
No, we were so nice to those kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Those were
after
some of the
murdering their
kobolds
whole
that-
tribe.
But I think they specifically were not trying to fight you guys too.
They surrendered, yeah.
The one goblin was fighting you guys and fled.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah,
did
he
he
just
fight?
went.
Yeah, he like attacked a couple times, and
Yeah.
then you guys had the worst rolls of your life.
Yeah, that was the one that Yogg failed to kill.
Yeah, and that's what kept you and Daelin outside the cave
Uh-huh.
for so long until
Yep.
you gave up on it
Yep.
to go in and help. Yeah,
Daelin was trying to chase them, but just could never catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and Wolf Yogg could have, but it would have been like 3 or 4 rounds before he entered the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun.
Alright, are you
Yeah, that Goblin
guys...
cave had so much trauma.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you guys ready to head out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been nice to have this information a while ago.
Yogg thinks we should
Yeah.
find this Grink.
I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure you killed him.
Yogg killed Grink? Yogg would have remembered if Yogg had killed someone named Grink.
I don't know if we knew his
I don't
name
think
at
we
the
knew any
time.
of their names.
Marissa's still at the bar, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Why don't we get going before we get into this too much?
Oh, okay.
All right. Temple first.
So, and the temple. Okay.
Hi, Marissa.
Take care, Yogg. Safe travels.
Let us know if you meet a goblin named Grink. Thank you.
Okay, I hope I do not, but I will let you know.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Yog. All right.
Oh man.
All right. Overland map.
Poor Marissa. She deals with so much shit.
So
He does
I don't
not
know
get paid
why.
enough for that job.
I don't know why she likes Val. I don't know why she even agreed.
It's Val looks so much better by juxtaposition to the rest of the party.
that does help.
Marissa's probably like, this is the only sane person in this group. I should probably just count my blessings. That Val is the one interested in me.
Oh.
All right. So you are.
Oh, our
It's true, it
Yogin
could've
friend.
been
No,
a lot
our
worse.
Yogin friends token.
Oh, where's our Yogg?
It's already in the temple district.
Oh yeah, that's what this is, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was
Beautiful
YF.
token.
Yogin friends.
It genuinely, I was looking at it. It looks like a boot with wings.
It kind of
It kinda
does.
does. Yeah,
Mhm.
very very Hermes.
So is our party? Is our party name Yogin friends?
Yogg friends?
Yeah.
Yogg friends.
Yeah.
Or
all right,
oh,
so,
I guess we're the Chaos Trio now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I guess
you
so.
You just took Codex's spot.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I mean, to be
Chaotic
fair,
until the end.
Mm-hmm.
to be fair, she's
Withholding information.
100% part of the chaos.
Yeah.
She
in
just
her
doesn't
own way.
purposefully contribute to it, but
Yeah.
yeah,
For sure.
it's inevitable.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay, so Daelin, you're sporting the same changed look from like that you adjusted to after talking with Othella 2 nights prior.
Yeah, I think it was a. Am I wearing a hooded cloak? I'm pretty sure that's what we.
If you don't have a cloak, I can lend you mine.
No, I'm
It might be too tall for you, though.
No,
Give
she
us
said she
one.
couldn't give you the cloak because the hood
It's a
was
bag,
a
of,
bag
holding.
of holding. So you would
Oh, right. Okay.
You would
Put it on.
die.
Or at least it would get very.
You would suffocate.
It'd be very strange physics.
Yeah.
Depending on how much you put the hood on.
I don't. Hold on. Let me just read my notes really quick.
I know you when you were in the church or the temple, you took off your armor and were wearing the clothes underneath. And when you got back, I know you redid your hair, beard, and hair and whatnot. I don't.
Okay, that might have been it. I knew it was I knew something was mentioned with a cloak. I knew I changed my so that okay, that's what it was. Yeah, he's probably just in his plain clothes then.
Yeah, and then Val, you giving Daelin a hooded cloak.
It'd probably be way
Or
too big for
realistically.
him, but
That's true.
yeah,
Might look a little more
Well.
conspicuous.
I don't know.
I mean, it'll be
You could
long.
probably tuck it. Yeah, you
But
could
I
probably
meant, yeah.
figure it out.
I would imagine if you were going to give the cloak, it would have happened like, in the temple before. So it's
Yeah.
up to you. So I will say, since you are kind of going through, so I'll say, you guys exit the bar. Let me. What route would you take? Let me ask it this way. Before I roll for guards happening to pass by, and then require a roll from you guys.
Do you want to go through the all worlds market? Go north.
Yogg would like that.
Probably
We're
the
not
best way
gonna
to
stop for very long there, okay? We need to
Okay,
actually
Yogg will
get to the temple.
stop at a short time at each stall.
No. Well, how about we pick one stall?
One stall.
I know, but we have to get back.
Ow.
We have to get to the temple.
Two
You can do
stalls.
whatever you want after we're done with the
Two
temple.
stalls. Just two. Just
Two? Oh,
Yogg needs to buy both a sweet thing and a salty thing.
okay. Two stalls.
We should sell both of
Yes.
those at our place.
Sweet and salty. Bar and grill. Yes.
Do you have a name for your restaurant?
And
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 like an ampersand.
because
or...
you always get something and something else.
yes.
Right.
And it's run by Yogg and Daelin.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. or Yogg and friends.
So,
Okay.
I assume we're walking at this point.
So you're going through the market. How are you getting to the market? Are you going straight north, like through this? Or
Yeah.
are you, like...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, going, covertly, Daelin being, hooded, cloaked up and whatnot. For the short amount of time you're in that area, you don't pass any guards. So you're able to get through here successfully. You enter the world's market. Probably not as busy as you've seen it. Like, there's still a decent amount of people, but it is early morning. This is a little bit more. Most of the food stalls aren't occupied. There are, vendors and occupied by. Well, some of the food vendors are not open, so it's less so food, more so, goods, clothes, things like that. Which you did buy scarves at one point, so you probably that person is still there. What your Yogg you're looking for? Are you going to just a random stall that catches your interest for food? 2 stalls.
Meat.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Meat would probably catch Yogg's interest, and then 1 sweet, 1 salty.
Sweet, 1 salty. Okay. Make a perception check for me, Yogg, and anyone else that's looking for food stalls for Yogg.
Val's not.
Let me get in there. 12.
12. Okay. 1 sweet, 1 salty. Okay. So there's 1 stall that has doesn't have a name or anything. It's just a simple tent with a fire with like a very basic kind of like griddle over top of it. Basically, effectively selling bacon sandwiches with or without cheese. That would be one of the first ones, especially by sight and smell.
Yeah, Yogg would go with that.
Sure.
Just-
How many sandwiches do you want?
Oh, good question. Good check. With cheese, by the way.
Sure.
With
I
cheese.
figured. It's like a basic, basically like a Wonder Bread size.
Three
bread.
sandwiches.
Okay.
For Yogg, and then Yogg would offer to get sandwiches for Daelin and Val. And Daelin and Val wanted sandwiches.
Okay. Are Daelin and Val?
No, I'm good.
No, I
We
think
just ate breakfast.
I think I'm quite full, but cheers, mate.
All right, that'll be 7 copper for the lot.
Yogg has exactly 7 copper.
That's perfect.
Yogg clearly, visibly, sorts through just this jingling bag of coins and slowly pulls out 1, 2.
All right, I'll get these started while you count those out.
4. Okay, 5. Val, what comes after 5?
6.
6. Daelin, what comes after 7?
But you're on 7.
Oh,
Oh,
Well-
Yogg.
I suppose 8 comes after 7.
okay. So it's 6, 8, 7.
No, 6 and 7.
Oh, okay. 7. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, short time later. 3 pretty tasty, albeit basic, bacon cheese sandwiches. Sweets. I would say there'd be pastries, simple donuts. What would be our bear claws would definitely be there. Jelly filled donuts and such. Seems like they're baked off site and brought here. There's not a giant oven or anything, but I would say 3 or 4 different types of jelly donuts.
Y'all go get a bear claw.
Okay. 2 copper.
Do you have any bear claws?
No, we're out of bear claws.
You have any apple fritters?
Wait a minute. I'll go check.
Weirdo reference aside.
All right, so yeah, you get your 2 copper bear claw.
Y'all has to pay with a silver. So y'all.
Okay. That's somewhat older, human woman, kind of plump, nice smile, has no problem breaking change. Here you go, hon. Enjoy.
Thank you. This does not look very much like a bear claw.
Well, we're not talking about bears too much around here. It's a bit of a sore subject. So it's a hawk claw, we'll call it. For today.
Isn't that a talon?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Is
some.
it because bears are killing people?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the bear hawk claw. Thank you.
Of course. Rumor has it they weren't the best of folks, so we're not too worried about that. But a bit scared of the large bear roaming the city. So
it was a good bear?
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
A neutral
Thank you.
bear.
You're welcome. Okay, so yeah, I'd say you make it through there without issue, and arrive at the temple.
Yay.
Yeah,
Yay.
the second most
Okay,
popular spot
Yogg.
in this campaign.
Y'all,
Yes.
So far.
do not
Yes. Okay.
say anything about last night to Brother Bryson, okay?
Don't tell him anything about last night. Okay.
Okay. All right. Please.
Y'all go look deep in thought and nod very thoughtfully.
Of course.
Okay, all right.
I got a copy over Brendan because he's only in the nighttime version of this map. And
Oh,
it
I
does
forgot
not
you had
daytime.
2 versions, yeah.
I do. And I also don't have one that I can close the door, but the door is very much closed. He's not allowed to wander. And then I also need to look at my notes to remember what the name of the person is that's not Yana and not Bryson.
Which one?
The older woman.
Was it Valena?
That sounds familiar.
Right?
Yes, I believe
Gnome
so.
lady?
Yes.
Right, yeah. I think we've only talked to her
Questions come in.
once. And that was the
Yeah, I
first night
forget.
in the city, I think. Because otherwise it's been Sumina.
Was it the first night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Valena's here. I'll say you see her and Bryson talking oddly close because he doesn't conform to the grid. There we go. They're both talking there. There'd be just a common person there, just their head bowed in prayer. At one of the booths. Why is this guy like translucent? Okay, whatever. Let's go with him.
He's a ghost. There's a ghost in the
it's just kinda
temple.
Shaded in
Ah!
weird.
Okay, he's
Weird.
directly in the sunlight there. Yeah. He stands out.
Casting.
Okay, but everything else seems normal. Bryson at the front, kind of gives you a smile and a nod as he continues his conversation with Valena. What would you like to do?
I mean, I guess start walking up to Bryson.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You don't hear, but he gives, kind of nods to her, and she moves about the temple, goes into the little study area. Well, welcome back, Val. How are you? How did the evening find you?
Not too bad. How are things going here?
You see him kind of eye the guy that's sitting, the translucent man on the pew, just briefly, and he says, "Everything's been quite calm, nothing unexpected. So I think we're in good spirits here. No issues, no disturbances."
for now as she eyes Yogg walking up the center aisle.
Thanks for making doors for me too, guys.
No problem.
Oh, rotating the door. Double door.
I'm trying to
Talk about a double door.
Look, I didn't build it. I didn't make it all the way. I'm not a carpenter.
They look great. But yes, everything is fine here. Is there something I can help with?
I was actually kind of hoping to see the captain here already.
Here, step into here with me.
Okay.
And since she took over the study, he'll take you into the small closet area.
The supply closet.
Yeah.
Is Yogg following, or is it just Val?
Yeah, nobody's told Yogg not to
Yogg,
follow,
I don't know
Yogg's
if you can
following.
fit in here.
He's just sitting.
Can Yogg
Okay.
ask a question of the temple person first?
Of
I
Brother
think we
Bryson.
Yes, what do you need, Yogg?
Do people in your religion have a problem with mating?
Yogg.
That's a peculiar question,
Yogg.
but no, that's a part of life. It is perfectly accepted. I will say no. I think that'll
good.
suffice.
That is very good. Yogg will flash Val a smile and thumbs up, and then Yogg will leave.
Val is just speechless.
Literally stunned in the closet.
Yeah, she is standing in the closet. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Okay. Well, that was not what I expected. But I don't know if he's uttered something that I did expect, so I shouldn't be surprised. Anyways. No, the captain has not stopped by, but there is someone that is patrolling outside that's been wandering the district a bit. Fairly inconspicuously, I would say, but I've been here quite a while and I can tell when there's a bit of a patrol. So I imagine that would be the one that the captain sent to keep an eye on things.
Okay. Well, I know they were supposed to take him today. I
Yes,
haven't heard anything.
I wouldn't worry too much. I imagine it might be a bit easier in the evening. And if nothing has transpired, come evening I'll be having a word with whoever might be about outside if the captain does not arrive herself before then. But for now, we're still within the 24 hours that I ask, so I'm not preoccupied with it.
Okay.
Alright, is there anything else? If you're welcome to stay, but I imagine we can return to the temple proper if there's nothing that needs to be spoken about in hushed terms.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Why is Yogg getting closer to that guy? I just see him inching along the map. Oh, God.
Alright, so as Bryson and Val start to exit the closet, Yogg, what are you doing?
Hello. Yogg will walk up over to this person.
Okay, so how I should have expected this.
You gave me an NPC to talk
I
to.
did. I know. I just I'm tired of having every building be empty. So it is a pale but not translucent male human, probably early 20s, maybe early 20s. Looks a little. It was very much praying, head bowed. You could see. I don't know if Yog would actually notice, but you could would see his lips are moving, maybe very very faintly speaking. As you walk up, oh, hello, hello. How are you?
Yog is good. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Yog was too big to be in the closet, so Yog was asked to be out here. Yog saw that you were doing something, and Yog wanted to know what you were doing.
Just praying, reflecting with the lady. Have you been to this temple before?
Yog has been here before. Okay. No, Yog does follow, but not the temple people. Yog follows Val here.
Okay.
Do you know Val?
I do not.
No.
Can I help you with something?
I don't know. Are there things you do? Are there things you help people with?
Are the things... Is that a question? Are the things I help...
Well, you asked if you could help Yog with things, but Yog does not know what you do. So Yog does not know if you could help Yog with things.
Well, it's... Yeah. I'm a carpenter by trade, but I meant it more in terms of if you needed
you could
something...
build a restaurant if Yog needed to build a restaurant.
Perhaps I could build the flooring and portions. I can't be bothered to build an entire restaurant.
See, what Yog wants to do with Yog's friend Daelin over there. So Yog and Daelin and friends, we're going to make a restaurant. It's going to be both a bar and a grill where you can get beer and meat.
Val, you've exited the closet at this point.
That also caught Daelin's attention because he was not paying attention before that.
That is good. But for now, I'm rather occupied with my own work. But when you get around to building this, perhaps once it's been partially built, then you may need my services.
Oh, okay, great. What is your name so that Yog may find you later?
Jason.
Jason, okay. Jason Carpenter person. Yog will find you later, once Yog knows what type of restaurant Yog will be building.
Just make a general charisma check.
Okay.
You have to do good on this.
I just want to see, how well this is really coming through. If this.
Oh, I mean.
Okay.
17?
Wow.
He's so charming. He's got that riz.
He got that riz.
Yes. If this is something that you undertake, you can request me at the guild, Carpenter's Guild, and perhaps we can make a deal.
That's great. Wonderful. Yog, can Yog help you with your praying in any way? Yog realizes that Yog got your help, but did not ask if you needed help.
No, I prefer to pray in solitude, but thank you.
Oh, okay. Yog is sorry. Yog's friend is out, so Yog will leave you to talking to people. Bye. Nice to meet you, Jason Carpenter person. Thank you.
Likewise.
Daelin, Yog found a carpenter person to help build the restaurant.
I heard. That's good news.
Yogg looks very proud of himself.
Did Val just watch the rest of that happen after she came out of the closet?
Yeah.
There's really nothing you
Bryson
can
was
say. You
kinda
just have to
standing
watch
there with
it.
a smile. Yeah. If Yogg had rolled poorly on the charisma, there would have been.
Might have gone bad.
It would have been an intervention. Yeah. But 17, everything surprisingly looked amenable in the moment.
Yep.
So it's fun.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Althéa, Yogg, I don't know why we keep bringing you in here.
Perhaps the most resourceful person I've ever met. Always finding something he needs somewhere.
Right. Surprised you haven't gotten kicked out yet.
Yogg did get kicked out that one time.
No.
Yogg was giving food to people when Yogg should not have given food to people. And they kicked Yogg out.
That is true, but that was not permanent. That was a one-time thing.
The temple people were nice and forgave Yogg.
Yes.
It's true. I was there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a good talk with the temple person?
Brother Bryson.
Right. Any news?
Bryson, temple person. Yes.
Brother. He's a high priest. That's his
Do
title.
you only become a brother to people if you are a high priest?
Yeah, you're only allowed to use that title if you're a high priest, and sister if you're a high priestess.
Yogg will have to inform Yogg's family when Yogg goes home next.
Wait, do you have siblings?
Yogg has many brothers and sisters and cousins.
Halflings?
Yes. How
Right.
did Val know?
Because you mentioned growing up in a halfling temple before.
Yes, and Granny.
Mm-hmm.
Granny was mean but nice.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
She was a matron.
Oh. Okay.
So any news?
No. We're probably gonna kind of have to come back here later tonight. I don't think there's anything for us to do right now. So, I have no idea how to spend the day.
He is a ghost. He walked through a solid door.
Oh my god, he's like Mershad. He was never real.
Never real.
Yogg's gonna go to find this person later, and he's never gonna have existed in the first place.
Oh my god.
There was a Jason that worked here 200 years ago.
Oh.
We could just stay here with Brother Bryson, temple person. I'm sure Brother Bryson would enjoy that.
I'm imagining that Yogg's voice just echoes.
I was
Through
gonna say,
the
I'm sure
temple.
that he's
Oh, yeah.
everywhere.
Yogg is
Yeah.
not quiet about this.
No, and I'm sure his voice is probably amplified by the residents of the temple.
That's true. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's standing towards the front of it.
Yeah.
100%. No, yeah, this is heard by everybody here.
Yeah, right.
Most of your conversation is, but 100% Yogg.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well,
I suppose one option. You both could go visit. I stay behind.
go visit.
The I forgot their official name.
It's hard. I always want to revert to forest people.
Oh,
forest
the
people.
woodsman.
The woodsman, that's it.
Well, I mean, I'll hold up the sending stone. I've got this to talk to Othella.
Oh, we could have just done that in the first place.
Well, yeah, but I can only use it once. So I don't...
Oh, right.
I don't know if it's better to wait for her to contact me or to... Because, I also kind of fucked it up last time. But... I don't know. Brother... was... Brother Bryson... was there anything else we could... Is there anything else we could help with?
Well, such profanity may not be the best in the temple, but it's
sorry.
fine. But for what it's worth, that's fortunate that Jason had left already.
Wait, what profanity did we say?
Fucked up.
She fucked up the stone.
Cursing in the temple, right in front of the high priest.
On the altar, yep.
Yep.
She's new at this, okay? She's new at this.
She's only...
military.
It's been a week. It's only been a week since she swore her oath. Yeah.
And she's former military. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why, that's fair.
A former sergeant.
But doing it at the front of the temple probably isn't the best place.
Yeah, right.
But he says that with a little bit of a smirk. He's not, that's a little tongue in cheek. But he has 100% been listening to everything you've said. If for no other reason than he's 10 feet away from a loud conversation. Given
that's fair.
The acoustics here.
That's fair.
He could go away and he doesn't. He's
He's working. Yeah.
You're in his temple.
Right.
This is his temple. Thank you.
Fair. Okay. But I you understand. But no, at this point I plan to maintain here, make sure that, and he does a quick check just to make sure no one else has walked in, make sure that Brendan is taken care of and comfortable. He's been rather quiet and worried about his family, but I think he's no flight risk, but I don't care to risk that just in case. I'm sure there's good to be done throughout the city if you can find it. We've not been tasked with anything here at the temple yet recently, apart from, and he kind of nods his head over at the room that Brendan's in.
Yeah.
So you are welcome to stay here if you wish, but I do not believe Othella, the captain, will be here until evening.
Maybe we could find another cat.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We could find the same cat.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We could find a dog this time.
Well, there was... Remember, we were looking for jobs a few days ago, and we had that one with that old Dwarven gentleman.
Oh, that one was at night, correct?
Well, we need
But
to
it was
meet
for
him
gardening
overnight.
at night.
Yeah.
We probably don't want to show up there at night.
I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I don't know.
But we will have to be here tonight.
Yeah, and
well, we can't go there in the
Forest
night
people.
anyway. He'll think we're the burglars, or whoever's been harassing him at night.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've got to meet the captain, and Marissa's free tonight, but yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yogg opens his mouth and then closes it.
Does Val see that?
I'm trying. Yog's not trying to hide
almost
it.
Certainly, yeah. I feel like it's open for a while. Yeah.
We can talk about that outside of the temple. But
Yeah, Bryson's he's got a book that he's kind of thumbing through at the altar there. He's just got a little bit of a smirk on his face, just a little bit.
God.
Flipping this page is a little too fast for a reader.
or way too slow.
Yeah.
Is he actually flipping pages?
Make an insight check.
You know what? Fuck it.
I mean, you also have your back
Oh,
turned
that was
to him.
really good. That's an 18, so it's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow, the discreet look behind.
Yeah, right. We can talk about this outside. No, he's definitely the smirk is pretty indicative that he's listening, but he's not like rapt focus like he is. Just kind of, it does appear he is splitting his focus between the book and you guys. I think it's more that he's finding the situation a little silly, especially after chiding you for the language and whatnot. But it seems like he's in good spirits, but multitasking a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose, I don't know, do we want to follow up on that, or do we want to do something else?
We could go see the dwarf and see what he thinks.
Yeah, but I don't really want to commit a night, but I guess, I don't know.
I mean, the worst thing, we could just tell him no.
Yes.
Oh, that feels wrong, though. But if that's what you guys want to do, it's fine.
Yog will need more money to open a restaurant, so
You better start saving. Have you figured out
Yog
where...
is very responsible with Yog's money.
Mm-hmm. Just don't blow it all on snacks.
Product testing. Yog does not know what that is.
Nosebleed? Thought a little too hard there.
Yeah. Smoke pours out Yog's.
Where are you going to build your restaurant?
Yog had not thought that far ahead. But
What
Jason
if we put it on wheels?
A traveling restaurant?
We could put it anywhere we wanted.
Yeah.
Can you put wheels on a building?
No, I think it would have to be like a cart.
The ones that I've never tried to put wheels on a building.
Oh boy.
Yog has not either.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could ask Jason Carpenter person. Jason might know.
Who's Jason?
Jason, the person who... That was his name, right? Hold up, out of character. That was his name, right?
Yeah, that was his name.
Yeah,
Jason.
it was Jason. Okay, cool.
So
He didn't give you a last name either. So.
Carpenter person. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't correct you either. Yeah.
No, yeah, it's Carpenter person. That is the person who will help Yog and Daelin with the floors on the restaurant.
Oh, okay. All right.
He did say that for some reason.
All Yog needs is someone to build the walls and a ceiling and wheels.
Okay. All right. Anyway, why don't we get going then?
To get walls for Yog's restaurant?
No, to talk to that gentleman about
Oh,
the night
Yog
job. forgot.
forgot about that.
Yeah. I kind of did too, and I found this piece of paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does Brother Bryson Temple person want to come with us?
Hey, he says his title.
Is Yogg saying that loud enough as a question?
Yeah,
It's
y'all saying that too, Brother
always-
Bryson.
Yeah. That is a very kind offer, but I'm afraid I still have business here at the temple. So thank
Okay.
you, Yogg.
That makes sense. You are a temple person.
Indeed.
Yogg, he's like the head temple person.
Oh,
That doesn't mean he
Okay.
can't leave. He's allowed to leave. He just doesn't want to right now, probably. Right? You're allowed to leave, right?
I am, yes, but again, things are a bit occupied here today.
All right, of course.
does Yogg need to bring you food back? Yogg will.
He actually does break out a smile at that. That's quite all right. We are stocked enough for the day here, but thank you.
Oh, okay. We should get lunch on the way to the dwarf.
How long have we been here?
Not long at all. I have a feeling.
Yogg,
30 to
it's
45
not.
It
minutes at most.
can't be more. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can't even be an hour.
Yogg, it's not lunchtime yet.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
So-
you've got more of an appetite today than you have been since we've been in the city. Is there something wrong?
Perhaps he's pregnant.
Oh,
Maybe Yogg is pregnant.
I don't think that's
Laughs.
possible.
Yogg turns to Daelin. Yogg and Daelin did go on that date.
Yogg, that's not. Yogg,
No,
that's not how that works. Oh my
Did
I think-
we
I think you're-
mate
I think you're
without not
safe.
knowing? Well, okay. Good.
I think we're safe.
Yogg was worried we had mated. Yogg is not ready to be a parent right now.
I don't think any of us are.
Yeah.
Well,
Yogg nods sagely.
right then. Daelin will don his hood once more.
You know you're supposed to wait until you're outside the temple. It's a little rude.
Oh, I genuinely didn't realize. And he will dishood. Dehood?
Dishood.
Dishood.
Yeah, T-Hood. All right. Bryson, closes his book, and as you guys depart, safe travels. Good luck with the restaurant, Yogg. I look forward to seeing it.
Thank you. Goodbye. Brother Bryson, hi, temple person. Bye.
Farewell.
Dylan nodded him as he walks out the door, and then put his hood up after he gets out. Hold on. I've gotta.
Open.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Whoa. Oh,
It's hinged in the middle. It's on a
Picked
pole.
up the door.
It's
and
on a
took it off the
pole,
hinges.
yeah.
Yeah.
Spins.
Oh my god. Man.
Are you staying there, Val? Or are you following
Okay,
me
fine. I'll open them normally. Are you happy?
back? Oh, God.
Oh, that's
hate
so
that.
cursed. That is so cursed.
Open doors in a weird way, Daelin.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Val was gonna pause for like a few 30 seconds. Yeah, I guess I can let you know if I hear anything from her.
Very well.
Otherwise, we'll be back later.
I believe things will be handled in due time, but I do appreciate that. See if you can spot the patrol outside. It'll be a good test for you.
Oh, okay.
Just a challenge.
All right.
has that same smirk. So, safe travels.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Listen, he's been stuck in this temple for like 24 hours. He's bored.
Yeah, it's fair.
True.
I can't imagine there's a
You
lot of
asked him if he
people.
could do anything.
Bored Brother Bryson.
I can't imagine there's a lot of people coming in and out of the temple all the time.
No. Especially not against. Yeah, he was here and probably didn't get a whole lot of sleep.
Yeah.
Then
Early in the
actually,
morning.
I would say make another check, but you made a good insight check. That he definitely has some dark circles under his eyes. Like, he looks fine, but definitely a hint of
Tired.
exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tired from just having to deal with Yogg.
That didn't
Val has permanent
It wasn't
eye
the
bags. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yogg is Yogg's a nice young gentleman.
Yeah.
And Bryson's been
To
here
be
for
fair-
how long?
Wait.
Like, in terms of today, or like recent times, how long he's been here, or like
Does Althéa make people clopen? That's terrible.
Well, he's
They
the
do
head
when-
priest.
when he gets
Okay,
tasked
but-
to be
I mean, I would
prison
assume
General
that-
manager doesn't clopen.
I would assume that he lives in the temple, but I think what we were calling his room is where Brendan is currently at.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have a. These people need a union.
He has a room. There's just a fugitive in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been displaced for the time
Yeah.
being.
Well, like that is like, I mean that's what he signed up for.
Yeah.
It's not easy to become a head priest. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Val will keep an eye out as she walks out of the temple.
Okay.
For anything weird.
Okay. Make
Oh.
I'm trying to think if it would be perception and insight. Yeah, I would say
That's
just
stupid.
insight, because there's not a ton of people. It's not gonna be hard to see people. It's gonna be hard to determine if they're.
I'm so much worse at insight than I am
So
at
it's-
perception. Oh, I got an 18 again, so it's another dirty 20.
Okay, I was gonna
that's
say
actually
like
not-
I was
that's not
thinking
too
like
bad.
18 or 19 DC,
Yeah,
because this is someone that's very specifically trying to blend in.
right.
Maybe a little bit of luck, but you do see kind of pretty quickly after. I'll go to the main map. After you exit, there are a handful of people milling about, more so up, towards the more the more popular, the more followed gods across the northern area. So most of the traffic is in that area, in that portion of the district. But after just a couple minutes, or after about a minute, you kind of spot someone that looks maybe a little out of place, is doing a lot more kind of surveilling of the scene themselves, rather than, just actually walking with more of a purpose to a particular destination. It is a female human, fairly tall, probably almost 6 foot, so not the most inconspicuous person, just based on size. Wearing common clothes, nothing, outlandish. You do stare for, a little bit and analyze, and you can kind of see there is armor being worn under the clothes as well, just based on how the fabric is moving and whatnot. No weapons in sight, but they are wearing a similar hooded cloak, not with the hood up, but a large flowing cloak, likely disguising some other things underneath there. They don't seem to notice. I mean, they look in your direction. I should take a look. Okay, and you do lock eyes for a moment, and you see them give like a very short nod in your direction, but then they continue kind of moving about.
Cool. Challenge complete.
Yeah, 50 experience points.
Wow.
Okay, so what would you like to do now?
So where is Ram Street?
We didn't ask about that, did we?
We don't even know where
No.
it is.
No, what I would say, I mean, the streets are marked. There are,
Okay.
maybe not as many as you would see in like a, modern town, but the street names aren't a big secret. That's in the middle district. I would say without difficulty, you're able to find it. Like it's the city is a little chaotic, but it still allows people to find things like that without too much difficulty.
There aren't like multiple
is that where you're
ran
heading?
streets, are there?
No.
Yeah, I mean, are we going there? Guys?
That was my assumption.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you had a number on it, right?
14.
Like the.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
14 Ram Street.
And I was looking for this earlier because I figured you guys would go do this. I
Yeah.
picked out a building, but I didn't mark it because I didn't want to spoil it. I also want to grab a snack after I do this because I need to eat something real quick. So we'll take a quick break if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then we'll get into this
Sure.
because I also want to prep the character you're gonna meet.
Oh
'cause
boy. That's
it'll be fun.
Requires prep.
Prep. Where is freehand? I'm trying to find the building that I. Oh, here. This one will work, right? Oh, that is a very thick drawing.
Oh, that's way up there.
Yeah. Ram. That's a terrible R because of how thick this is, but it's fine.
There is a text option.
I was gonna say you can actually
Yeah, and I
change
did that
you
before.
can change the weight.
I can change a lot. Yeah, I'd already committed to the.
It looks
Earth
great.
when I first wrote the circle. Yeah, thank you.
14.
14 blob. Dog and friends stay and go.
Barn grill.
It'll
Gorilla.
be a restaurant with wheels.
Oh my
Stay,
god.
stay, and go.
Bar and
It's
gorilla.
gonna be one of those little trolley carts that
No,
or pedal
big.
carts with the
Big.
Big.
Oh, you want it big.
It's
Okay.
gonna be like a
Dog
mobile
is
home.
drawing a picture as they walk. And it is a full-blown restaurant on these like little tiny wheels. Because Yog doesn't understand that they need to be.
I mean,
Yeah,
Like,
you know, Yog, I know some stonemasons and carpenters in Lusova if you want to inquire whenever we get out there.
Oh, okay. We will have Jason talk with them as well. It is better to bring everybody in on the project.
That's a pretty
Maybe
long...
we can
It's a long trip.
we can exchange letters together. Bring them in on the maybe they go really fast. We'll call them Zoom letters.
There is
We'll
a
have-
postal service.
Yeah.
We could have like a Zoom postal service, like a three person meeting, like a postal service meeting.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On that note,
Oh.
what I will say, as you guys are walking in that direction, are you going? What route are you going? Back
I don't
north of the market.
Can we even plan a route when we don't know exactly where it is?
Why don't...
That's true.
Okay, Val does not want to go through the market again because we're gonna lose another half hour of Yog just talking to people. So what if we go through? We can go north through the academic district and cross the channel, and then we can kind of just go straight there off of the main road.
Yeah. So off this bridge.
Yeah,
Okay.
the other famous bridge.
So as you go, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of people on this bridge. It's, especially in the morning, people coming in and out of classes, or
Is
traveling
Codex there?
to and from the temples.
We don't run into Codex, do we?
Roll a very difficult perception check.
Oh, okay. 19 plus 4. Sorry. Perception's one of the only things I'm good at.
I know, and I was thinking it would need to be a nat 20, but I'll give you a 19 plus 4. That's enough. But I'll say you see him right as he's like walking into a building. Probably have enough time for him to throw
Don't
like, a
want to.
wave
Don't
if
want
you want
to.
to get his attention, but
We don't want to distract him.
We like
Okay.
recognize his backpack in the crowd.
God.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
just
right.
he's like up on the. It's like some stairs leading to the building, so it puts him up above the crowd for a brief
Right.
moment before he crosses the threshold inside.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you see him. He looks happy, a little bit rushed, perhaps, just with all the people. But yeah, a couple books under his arm. Once you cross the bridge, you notice a couple, like a pair of people. I would say actually putting it on like, I don't even know what you would call it, the posts of the bridge, like right before you enter, like the foundation of the bridge, kind of facing out. Just some very basic printed parchment that just says, "Beware of bear." And you're seeing them
Like handwritten.
gosh.
Yeah, but in like somewhat official looking.
Okay.
But yeah, word's starting to spread, and you're seeing them, and you start seeing more posters between, the time you cross the bridge and when you get to 14 Ram
my
Street, there are a couple
God.
more that you see posted. So word is definitely spread of that. And you think maybe things like a bear appearing in the All Worlds Market a few nights ago has.
I was about to say
Oh,
we're
shit.
like gonna cause like a mass psychosis
Oh god.
epidemic because people definitely saw a bear in the market like 4 days ago.
Yeah, and word spread.
And
A
no
stall was
one
named
believed
after it.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It's great.
if Yogg had rolled a higher perception, he may have seen that very stall, but he didn't roll very good, and may have seen.
Yogg was hungry. It was
More important
That's why it was
things.
kind of. That's why I was kind of, alluding. I was trying to see if you wanted to go to a particular stall, because if you
Oh,
specifically called that one out, then yeah, you would have found it.
Oh my gosh.
But that's why I was kind of trying to see if you would bring that one up. But okay, so I will say, as you approach, as you're, once you get into this area, that's when the street signs start appearing, and it's pretty easy to find your way there. So it doesn't take you long. You probably get there at noon, we'll say, or very close to that.
Right over lunch. That
yeah.
sucks.
Well, I mean, Yogg's been eating all day, so. And I mean,
It's
you ate
still
breakfast you ate breakfast around, I guess it was like 8 to 8:30 or so.
Yeah.
But
It's
it's up to you guys.
It's
The
fine.
market's right there if you want to change your
No.
mind. But
No.
But yeah, let's take another quick break if you guys don't mind, and come back around. I mean, whenever 18 after.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
latest, but I feel like we're usually back quicker than that. Okay, cool.
All right.
That's good.
Okay.
I'll be RB.
Bye. Bye.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm still eating, so I'm not going to turn my camera on yet.
Wow.
I know. Unless you guys really want to see it.
No, I don't care. I am both intrigued and a little scared to meet this guy.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Man.
I had to practice this voice, and I'll see what comes out.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we did bring up we needed more joke
I know,
characters.
yeah.
True.
Oh god.
Ooh.
It's gonna be like Carl
Crotchety
too.
dwarf seems like the perfect time.
Carl too.
He's also going to be racist.
Oh yeah.
Joke's on you. Everybody in
mean-
the town is racist.
Val can speak Dwarvish though, but she's still an elf.
Oh, yeah, true, you can then.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. Also, is there time concerns? Like, how much longer about do we want to go?
don't
I was
care.
assuming like 2-ish was the kind of like
Yeah.
tap out point.
Yeah.
I thought that's what we'd said. So,
Yeah.
I'm not like super duper concerned, but I don't want to stay up too much past that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, I think there'll be a couple good pauses. Well, it depends on... Yeah, it depends on what comes back.
Depends
or
on how much we
comes out of.
RP. Yeah.
Mhm. Like I said, we'll see how much you like this character.
Oh boy.
Or you'll just turn around and... That's the good thing, is you don't have to take this job. You can just turn around and... tell
No,
this guy
but
to shove it.
helping an old man. Helping
Yeah.
a defenseless old man.
Never said defenseless.
I mean, he is looking for overnight guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is like kind of Val's job. Because I'd say her job description, or aka her oath, I think would dictate that we probably should take that job. But
That's fair.
yeah,
Um,
I don't think she wants
Okay.
to. But yeah.
let's see. Okay. So we're all back, right? Artie, you said you're back? Baker?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, so I will say, yeah, so you see, so Ram Street, obviously there's, I guess it would need to be, I didn't consider the number when I picked this house to
Oh,
be
it's
there,
fine.
so it's fine.
It's an
But
old
it's
city.
this
The
one that
numbers are
runs-
probably all fucked up anyway.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a suggestion. Yeah, more houses have popped in between, so there probably are like
Yeah.
12 and a half, 8 3/4.
Well, no, they're just like out of order. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably both, a little of both. They tried to keep, some places tried to keep the numbers the same, but put in decimals and fractions. Others
Oh
just
God.
put it wherever.
Pi.
Yeah.
Letters.
Just
Yeah,
goes
that'll be
around
the
the whole
academic stuff.
building. Yeah.
Yeah. H.
Or E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be real confusing.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you, okay, so yeah, it just so as you the easiest way to access Ram Street conveniently is going to be one that basically puts you right there. And yeah, the numbers are above each door, so it's pretty easy to spot. The house in question, it's kind of a quaint house, single small window just below the peak of a steep thatch roof. The yard and walls seem a little bit lackluster, maybe not tended to particularly well. But to the right side, there are two rather nice, look to be ovens of some sort, outside in a small fenced-in side yard. And as you're kind of taken in this building, and you actually see who is likely to be your crotchety old dwarf, an older, very much older dwarf, walks fairly slow, but still seems to have quite a bit of strength to him left, just old bones and such. he actually comes out holding like a tray. Sets it down on a small table that he had, like a very makeshift table that he has outside, and looks to be putting in some loaves into the ovens. And I can bring you over to this map. Does that look good? Can you see?
It's buffering. It's loading in.
Can you see inside the house, or?
No.
I can
Nothing
only
in the
see the room that he's in,
yeah,
or the like yard.
There we
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this is what I miss about Sasquatch streaming. Is it was nice to like
Right.
see if I was putting you guys in the right map.
Okay.
I'm just saying it was nice.
You're using him.
Typical.
It's just an
Typical.
example. And I'll put the little table out here because I forgot to draw that when I made this map forever ago. Perfect. So yeah, you see him set down the loaves and starts pulling out some that are in the ovens and inserting new ones. Doesn't appear that he's noticed you. He's going about his business.
I guess.
Hello.
Oh, I was
Hi.
gonna say I wanted to greet him in Dwarvish, but Yog probably beats me to it.
Okay.
How tall is this fence?
Not you can see him, but probably just barely. Like you saw him. I guess yeah, that's a good point. It's like 2.5 feet tall.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
He's
Yeah.
above it, yeah, but not a ton of him because, dwarf.
Right, dwarf.
And probably hunched over a bit.
Hello.
Okay. How loud are you being?
It's Yog.
Yeah. I would say the initial greetings aren't heard. As Yog approaches the fence, that probably is what comes through, especially as he's kind of turning about. So as you approach the fence, he sees you and turns. Well, oh, hello. What do you need? Are you looking for bread?
Hello. I am Yog. Yog is Yog.
Hungry?
Yog is Yog. Yog is always hungry. Yes, Yog would like some bread.
Okay. Would you two like some as well?
I think I'm all right for now.
Sure, it's be good dwarven bread. Good for a young lad as yourself.
Oh, all right. It's been an age.
Yeah. You, lass, you can see he's squinting, like, the dwarf. He's, hunched over, thick, gray hair, probably shoulder length, kind of messy, not the most well-groomed individual. Scruffy, fairly long beard, but just kind of lets it grow with not too much care taken to it. There's the only black coloring in the hair is some tufts that are still coming out of his ears. He has very clouded, pale blue eyes. He's wearing thick leathers, especially in the and like just generally thick leathers, and also very thick leather gloves, presumably for the bread, since he's actively working. Yeah, definitely a very old individual. Yeah, what about you, lass? Do you want some? I got some fresh ones, and I got some ones I made this morning that aged a bit here.
Sure, thank you.
All right. 3.
Yog will take
3
more.
loaves. How much
for
more?
three for Yog.
Okay. Wow.
I think
Okay. You wait right there. And he kind of slowly turns and finishes what he was doing. He's not speeding up at all for this. But after a few minutes, after he goes inside, comes back out, big tray, thick, large loaves of bread, definitely cooled at this point. Very, very dark brown. And Daelin, you can probably recognize this is like a traditional dwarven bread, which can be a bit of an acquired taste to some.
That's probably putting it mildly.
I'm
it's
wondering.
not the most tasty, not the easiest to put down quickly.
I'm wondering if Val's ever had it before, because she had a lot of dwarven friends in the military.
I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, definitely probably wouldn't be as fresh, but it's also a bread that keeps for a very long time, so it's
Yeah.
a great ration type food. Because I'm thinking similar to the lambda spread aspect, but much
Lambda
denser
spread?
and not as pleasant.
Yeah.
What I say? That's what I said.
Lambdas?
Lambda spread.
Lambdas.
Lamb ass bread.
Lamb ass bread. That should be on the restaurant menu. Yeah.
But yeah, he comes over and I'd say there'd be a gate to the fence right here, and he'll open that up and come out, carrying the tray. All right, that'll be, well, it's a silver for the lot. You paying together?
Yog'll just put a silver. Yog will pay.
Okay, Yog. Okay, here you go.
Yog.
I'll take the point.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'll tell him.
All right.
I'll tell him thank you in Dwarvish.
Ah, well. And I'll respond in Dwarven. You're very welcome. Anything else?
And Daelin will say, cheers. We obviously haven't just come for the bread. I'm Daelin, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Erag.
How do you
Up
spell
the
that?
hills.
Wait, I thought he was a half-orc.
I've made this name well before Erag, the half-orc, was, and I honestly never connected those.
Erag.
I did not think of that at all.
Erag of the Caves. Oh shit! You beat me to it already. Same brain cell.
Of the breads.
Of the breads. Erag of the breads.
Alright, what else can I do for you? I only be selling bread here.
Well, we were actually here, we found a job posting for, hold on, let me pull it out. I'll pull it out again. You need help with, your overnight security?
I do, yes. Right. I didn't think anyone would be responding to that. Well, why don't you come on in? Come through the front. I'll let you in. And I'll slowly walk through the door. And you hear a couple locks unlocking before the door swings open.
How many locks?
Two.
Two, okay.
Let me do this. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay.
Damn, look at those bread models.
Wow.
Right. This is that new map generator.
Wow, yeah. Look at 3 different types of bread. That's crazy.
Wait,
Yeah.
What's that on the table?
Is this that program?
A cat? What is that?
There's no cat. What are you looking at?
What's on the table?
I don't
On
think I
the
put a
round
cat.
table.
I mean, it could have been a cat at one point.
Oh. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I think it's just.
That looks like a straight hunk of meat.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I honestly, I'm not sure. It's been so
I like-
long. But yeah, there's
I
like a
like
chicken
the-
wing and an egg on a plate.
I see
I was
that.
gonna say, I like the chicken and single egg.
Yeah.
Is this that Steam thing that I linked a long time ago, or is this a different program that you found?
It's the one from a long time ago. Yeah, not the one that you posted somewhat recently. That was like the.
Oh yeah,
That
no.
was like
but,
not released yet. Yeah, this is the Dungeon Workshop.
Okay, yeah, because
Alchemist?
I still haven't
Alchemist, yeah.
I still haven't bought it, but yeah, this is, man, it just looks
Yeah,
great.
it's so nice, and it can be quick. It's a little random at times. So you have to kind of redo it every now and then, but yeah, it can be really nice. Okay, Yog, did you come in through the window on the side?
Is that
I
a
saw you
window?
moving around to the left. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
That's a
Oh.
window.
Yes.
I
this is
thought
a
that was
window.
another door.
That looks more like a door than this one.
Well, it does a little bit, yeah, and that. Well, it depends on the camera angle too. That should be a window. It's a window.
I mean, there's
Whether or not I made it a window.
It's a
Yeah.
floor-to-ceiling window
It's a floor-to-ceiling window.
that also has a hinge and a handle.
It maybe I put
Gotta
a door
open the
there on
window.
accident.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be able to open the window. It's fire code.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Anything can
And
be a
he's
window
small.
anything can be a door at least once.
Yeah,
That's
right.
true, that's true.
Oh my god.
All right, so you step in, smell of fresh bread, whether or not it's a good bread smell can be up to you.
Good for Daelin.
But it does have that distinct, thick, hearty smell to it. Hardly any decorations across the walls, filled with loaves of breads and ingredients across the various surfaces. It's a little bit of low ceiling for you, Yogg. So full upright, you're close to the ceiling there. It's probably only about 7.5 feet high. One decoration that stands out is a very large rug in the corner underneath a heavy, thick oak bed frame with a fairly large mattress for someone of his size. All right. Oh, yes, you could be coming on in. Here, have a seat if you like. I only really expected one. I'm not going to be paying y'all individually, but we'll talk about the price. But what did the note say? What did I list?
Hold on. Let me pull it over my
Yogg
pocket.
swallows real quick.
It's kind of crumpled up in my pocket.
Yogg remembers note said crotchety old dwarf requires security to combat paranoia. Yogg does not know what paranoia means.
Oh, that's like your.
Is that
That's
having
what I
multiple noias? What is a
think
noia?
that's where. No, it's like having really bad anxiety.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's not going to remember when this note was written. Because the elf definitely transcribed what was there. It was not.
Yeah, that's why there's
wrote
like leaves and stuff in the font.
it. Yeah, it's very fancy writing that would not be befitting of this individual.
An old half-blind man.
You're sure you're at the right place?
Says 14 Ram Street.
That's... Is it? Well, anyways, I do... It is a need for overnight security. I'd be moving... I'm talking like a pirate, and I hate it, because I instinctively go into my Twitch voice. I moved here a couple days ago. It's just gonna be his voice.
Oh, from
I feel it, man.
Pirate dwarf.
from
It's a
where?
pirate dwarf. Yeah. could
Yeah,
be.
right.
He's seen some things.
Uh-huh.
I moved here a few days ago when the house became available. Been looking to end my days out here.
Where did
But ever
you
since it's been met with...
Where did you move from?
What?
Sorry, where did you move from?
I was just in one of the cheaper houses.
Oh, in
I
the
wanted to
city.
get a bit of an upgrade.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Have you
Right.
ever thought of putting your house on wheels?
Why would I be... What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
let you travel.
Yes. Then you
can't.
could stay and go at the same time.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, you only want to stay.
Well, you see, I've been getting a bit of a calling here to make all this bread. I just be hearing voices from the gods to be making bread and sell it to the people, and it be a lucrative business, but recently every night, bread's... I'm annoyed that I can't break out of the pirate voice. Every night, the bread gets poisoned. I think it might have been that damned elf that took down my information and called me crotchety. I don't know. My neighbor's not liking a dwarf living here selling his wares. But no matter what I do, I can't catch the culprit in the act.
Now, how do you know it's poisoned?
Yeah, okay. And he walks over out into the yard. Or actually, how would he go about it? Yeah, I mean, you see him exit the building.
Well, Walks directly through the wall.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, through. It's not a window, but it takes him a while. But he comes back holding a loaf of bread that has a significant amount of dirt, presumably thrown over the fence. Here. This is what I woke up to this morning.
Yog will take it.
Okay,
Yarn.
it is. It's a similar loaf as to what you bought, but you can see it. There's make a perception check, Yog, and anyone else that's looking very closely. But in general, you see there's just some streaks of just this very dark.
I'll take a look at it too.
Green streaks through the bread, and where that has touched has seemed to kind of crumble away.
I got a natural one.
Hey.
Okay.
So I'm not looking at shit.
Yeah. I mean, it looks very almost infected. Like it's just like very unnatural green color, and you can see it has kind of slew off of it a bit. Like it's just very much deteriorated the consistency of, again, a very thick, hearty bread in normal condition.
Yog takes a bite.
Oh god, of the poison aspect.
Yep.
Oh,
Of the bread that's supposedly poisoned.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It tastes horrible at first, and it does. Well, I'll make you make a D100. Every fucking time, it's Yog.
Yeah.
25 on a D100 there.
Is that good or bad?
25 on a D100.
That's
So I will
rough,
say you don't
buddy.
like the taste or consistency. Really, the poison, or what he claims to be poison, definitely has a strong, unnaturalish taste to it.
As
Doesn't-
a green dragonborn who does have the ability to breathe out poison, does it taste like poison?
Oh boy, I did not think about that aspect when I came up with this story. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Actually, I have it in my digital notes.
Once again, you're doing exactly what your background is doing, Squad.
Yeah.
That's both the poison aspect. Okay, was Yog taking a bite of it knowing that he could diagnose the poison or not?
Yog knows that Yog has experience tasting things in the woods that are poisoned, and Yog is typically able to tell if something is poisonous or not.
Okay.
Does he-
Yes, Yog, you can tell this is very much some kind of poison. You don't know enough for the distinct aspect, but it doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
Other than it tastes worse than the good parts of the bread.
It doesn't hurt him, right?
No, not with that roll.
Bread tastes bad. Bread definitely poison.
Yes, that's what I told you. But
Yog had to be sure.
Very well. But what I need is I tried to stay vigilant, but in me old years, I can't be awake for so long, and I have to continue to make the bread in the mornings. So I just need you take a seat, try and catch whoever comes in the act. Kill them, trap them, scare them away. Whatever it is.
So,
It's simple.
so you said the gods were telling you to make bread. Anyone in particular?
No. Said, I just heard it. I hear it most of the day. Move the bread. Move the bread. It's a bit of a high pitched. I can't be imitating it, but
I talk to you all the time.
not all the time. But a couple times a day. Especially when I might lose a bit of my vigor for selling it with all the ruckus that's been coming in. But you hear the gods at my age, you don't disobey them.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm a paladin.
What is the ruckus?
The poison, you holding it. Breaking into my house.
Yog thought you might have meant a bear. for some reason.
No. No. Well, I don't need you now. But tonight.
Will
you want
you
us to
pay
sit in here?
Yogg? Will you pay Yogg in bread?
I can pay you in bread. I keep it safe.
Nice.
Well, there goes the seed money for the restaurant.
Yeah, right. Damn.
Oh, bread keeps for a while, right? You can dry it out.
That
bread will
dwarven
keep for
bread
a very long
does.
time.
Yeah.
Dry aged bread.
Inventory.
Some people say it tastes better when it's older.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't know if Yogg would know that, but I mean, has Yogg had dwarven bread before?
Yogg has
Daelin
now.
obviously has. Yeah, well, okay, before
No,
today.
I cannot imagine that Yogg has had dwarven bread before.
Probably not a common thing to find.
Yeah,
Certainly not in a halfling commune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would say with a 25 on the D100, you probably didn't love the taste. Maybe that was just
That was the
because
poison bread.
but
That was the poison
Yeah.
bread. I can roll again for the regular bread.
it's up to you. You have
Well, now
free
we need
will.
to know.
That was a 14 for the regular bread.
Oh.
So y'all
So you like the
actually
poison
liked
bread
the poison better.
And that might make sense are you immune to poison damage or resistant?
No, resistant. I'm resistant.
Okay. So I mean it's almost like just a very heavy spice type taste
Yeah.
maybe that
Yeah.
you know
Yep.
seasons something that is otherwise pretty bland and tough. Well, what do you think?
Well, do you want us to watch the property, or do you want us to sit inside?
Both. Whatever you need to do to protect it. It's my livelihood.
Do you guys want to do that tonight?
What time should we come back?
After dark. Could be. I'll be awake for a while, especially if you be here keeping the bread safe. I can make a lot of it. 10 p.m.
Player question: how long did it take us to get here from the temple?
Um.
Because it is like halfway across the city, so it's a bit of a ways.
Yeah. Let me see from the temple. Not that long, under an hour. I mean, the whole city's not that many miles long. It's still a medieval city after all.
What do you mean? It's the only city in the world.
Call it 40 minutes.
I'm just trying to think, because we do need to, first and foremost, I guess our priority would be being back at the temple. Maybe we could try and contact the captain soon and be like, hey, could you can we meet you early?
I mean, yeah.
Well, I don't have all day.
We do.
Daelin laughs out loud at that one. So we've got an engagement later tonight, but we're not sure exactly what time.
Well, I'll be here if someone else comes and accepts the job. I'll not be holding it for you.
Fair enough.
Did you take the post off the board? Is that what you were reading?
Oh no, this is a copy. I think we copied it, right? I think so. I don't think they'd let us take it off of the board.
I don't think you were allowed. No, you weren't allowed to pull it off. Yeah.
There was a guard like right there. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who wrote the note.
Specifically a book. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Fair enough then, but we may come back for bread, if not the job at the very least.
That'd be a good decision.
You've done good. Daelin holds up his bread and nods.
Have you tried it yet? Have you actually tried eating it yet?
Yeah, Daelin's eat it. Daelin,
Okay.
I assume this is something that Daelin recognizes. It may not be exactly the way
yeah.
his mom used to make it, or in the village, but I figured it's a kind of just a staple of wherever he came from too.
It's a pretty high quality bread, honestly, for dwarven bread standards. It's an acquired taste, but yeah, Daelin would definitely enjoy it.
I think Val's a little hesitant because that is a good point that it was probably used for rations during the war.
Oh yeah.
So I think she's a little hesitant. She doesn't mind. She doesn't hate it, but it's a little too much.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
That MRE PTSD.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Only 4 years. It's not that. Probably definitely a food shortage a year in, but it's fine.
Well, come back for more bread for the job. I'll be here.
All right.
2 gold for the night.
Okay.
Should be easy work for the lot of you.
Okay.
Sounds good. We'll leave you be then.
Right. Thank you. Farewell. Oh, you see him before you guys even started leaving. He starts moving around and cooking more, or preparing more.
I don't know who's more devout, the people at the temple or this dwarf.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, are we doing that tonight?
Are we outside of the
Val
the building now?
Yeah, I'd say you guys have walked out by now. Yeah.
Why would a god want somebody to keep making terrible bread?
Y'all.
You didn't like the bread.
No,
Y'all,
dogs
it's
did
a
not like the bread.
cultural thing.
It's culturally bad.
To be fair, normally we carry different spreads put on.
Oh,
the bread.
So this goes. So it's bread
You're
and
supposed to
something.
eat it with spreads.
You don't have to, but it's pretty common.
Man,
it's a bit dense.
Do you have? Does Daelin have a spread?
No. That was gone within my first month of traveling. I haven't found any since. At least we ate it with spread. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I
other
guess
dwarfs do.
We had it as
can
rations.
make it a menu
but...
item. Spread and bread.
Spread.
I hope you're writing all this down.
Bread. Like
bread. Spread.
Like bread.
Yeah, spread. Yeah. Spread.
Well, is this something we want to do tonight, or I don't know.
If there's time, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Yes, we should help forest people first, though.
Yeah, I mean,
for many reasons.
Yeah, I didn't really want to book up our night, but
only truly evil people poison food.
Yeah, it does seem pretty bad.
Morally reprehensible.
Yeah. Okay.
I was trying to keep a straight face.
Where the fuck did those 2 words come from?
Oh man.
Granny used to say those a lot. Those 2 words a lot.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
Yogg becomes a poet when it involves food.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It is a wee bit odd that this man's hearing a calling to make bread and suddenly it's poisoned.
Yeah. I am curious to know what gods are calling to him. I can't say I've ever had the gods talk to me.
Red gods.
Red gods.
Red gods. I don't.
Player
think
question
there are any
quickly.
Red gods.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say he started hearing the voices when he moved, or just one day he heard them and made bread? I can't remember what you said.
The latter.
Okay, all right.
I moved there recently.
But he's been a baker before this. Okay.
He didn't specify that. Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he specified that. The way I intended to speak it was, he moved here very recently. Shortly after that, heard that phrase, and then began baking the bread.
Oh, okay. All right. Got it. I got it.
He may have baked before, but he didn't really specify that or not.
Well, that's now it's even more suspicious. That's what that wisdom roll was for, seeing if Daelin would be able to put that together in his head. It's a little bit of a
that's how I intended to
textual clue. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Well, should we go grab lunch and I don't know what to do in the
Not
meantime.
having the bread,
5 loaves of bread in between your hands.
Daelin will devour. He will eat a whole one in one go.
Yeah.
Of course, he grew up with it.
One bite is enough to sustain a grown man for a full day.
Yog doesn't regret it yet. Yog doesn't regret it yet.
Okay.
Yet.
There's some knowledge here that has Yog intrigued. That is that the bread can go well with spread.
That's fair. Yeah. So you get another chance.
We're learning food theory.
Yep. Yog is learning gastronomy here.
Oh boy.
Yog would like to go.
Yog hates the bread. Was better with poison.
Yeah, was better. And see, it tasted better with poison. It might taste even better with a proper spread.
Right? Imagine, a good marmalade.
Oh, all right, Paddington.
What's a marmalade?
What's a marmalade?
Orange marmalade. Yog will pipe up. Yog would like to go buy spreads for the bread. Yog is intrigued about the possibility of breads and spreads.
I can't believe this is novel to you.
I can't believe
it's a good day for Yog.
I can't believe people normally eat this with a spread. No one ever told me that. Look, I've been eating it plain this entire time.
And it never occurred to you it could taste better.
No, they were given to us as rations.
All right, to be fair, you're probably lucky to get bread.
I mean,
I've heard about these military rations.
Well, to be fair, some of my old friends could have also been fucking with me, but
I heard you don't even get beer. Well, only the Navy lads get a bit.
We don't have a navy.
Oh yeah, there's no ocean on this planet. I forgot.
Oh no! No, the kingdom.
Don't you guys have a map?
Yeah.
Did you not purchase.
I genuinely actually don't know.
Yeah.
We have
we do, don't we?
Yeah,
we don't have one of the city, but we have one of the continent.
Detailed Caldaria.
Yeah.
We have it in our.
No, the kingdom I'm from is pretty landlocked. But no, we didn't get beer as rations, but that was also during a war, so.
Well, I reckon we're both in for a treat.
Do you dip the bread in the beer?
Well, I meant the spreads, but you can.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't get quite as soft as regular bread, you see. Bit more dense.
Mm-hmm.
Yog thinks we should buy spreads.
Oh, okay.
For the breads.
For the breads.
Mm-hmm.
This is as revolutionary as Yog learning that you could cook mushrooms on a fire and eat it with meat.
Yeah.
Back to the market then, I guess.
Oh, God.
Or a market.
Back to the market.
A place that sells spread. We could probably just knock on anyone's door. I mean, I'm sure people.
No.
This is the nicer part of town. They have people have preserves in their house, right?
Yeah.
Wanted murder suspect goes door to door asking for
Spread.
marmalades.
Do you want to go back to the Laughing Stallion and see if Marissa has spreads? Actually, should we spend the day there or should we do something else? Yeah, I don't even want to go to the market.
We don't have to go to the. It doesn't have to be that market.
Would have spreads.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's also just effectively some smaller grocery stores that might have some certain things like that.
Yog's not thinking that far ahead. Yog just knows that the market has food, and so the market probably has spreads.
Yeah,
for breads.
It almost certainly would. Yeah.
We do have a wild to kill.
Yeah, that is a good question. What do we want to do after?
Not killing. We got in trouble
having
for
this
that
whole
once
conversation
already.
like right outside the house.
No.
Or have you moved?
Walking and talking.
That we're walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walking
in what direction?
and talking.
Oh my god.
And walking and talking. So many ands.
Where are you guys walking in the general direction of? The market.
Right.
Okay.
Probably
the market.
Probably the.
Okay. The same route you came up via,
Yeah.
at least until you get to the bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say no issue. So you can carry on your conversation. I'll just kind of move you as you go. Probably here at this point. So are you intending to go to the All Worlds Market?
That's where Yog was gonna head, unless there was another option that was given beyond, like, I don't know, the Laughing Stallion.
I mean, yeah, what did we want to do
Carl might have
after?
spreads.
Carl?
Yog does not like Carl.
Technically, jam doesn't go bad. Technically.
Well, no, actually, yeah. So, serious question. What are we doing after we get some spreads for the bread?
Yog does not know. Yog did not think that far ahead.
Didn't think ahead of the bread spread.
The bread spread. I mean, you just want to hang out. So...
I may go back to the stallion just to keep a low profile.
Yeah. It's probably
enjoy
not
me
a
bread.
bad idea.
Didn't you eat all your bread?
Daelin can have vowels.
I said Daelin could eat all of that in one sitting.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I genuinely wasn't. Yeah, I thought you actually said you did, but yeah, that's fair.
No.
Because you have just been standing around walking. Okay.
He took. Well, to be fair, he did start. He took a bite out of it because you asked if I'd
Yeah,
actually.
sure.
Eat, so, yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll say at this point, you arrive at the market. You three make perception checks
God.
for spreads.
I got a
Bread spread.
22.
14.
Bread spread.
Oh, the person most excited for the spreads. I'll say, at this point, you start seeing more of those bear posters, and you start kind of just keeping your head literally low. At this point, maybe eating a little bit of the bread just for a little bit of source of comfort as you get a little nervous. Okay. No guards seem to look your way, because there are a couple in this area, not necessarily the ones that you would expect, because there is a slight uniform per district. But the market resides much more in the middle common district area. So no issue there. Sorry, what was yours, Val?
22.
Jesus.
It's the one thing I'm good at,
So,
other than strength.
yeah, you've been killing our perceptions. So I'll say Yog. I mean, you see the first stall and kind of hyper focus on it. It's various honeys. Obviously, it's all the same kind of honey, but there's different kind of colorations and stuff. But but it's a smaller stand, but looks to be selling honey jars in various shapes and sizes. No honey bears in this world, especially not now. If there were, they've been pulled off the shelves. Funny honey. I mean, Val, you see that as well, but you don't get quite as hyper focused. You do see, jams, jellies. In one stall, you see one that is it's also smaller since the stock can't exactly sit out in the heat for super long, but butters, goat butter, cow butter,
Ooh, goat butter.
marmalade, sure, yeah.
Marmalade.
Yeah.
Is it orange?
There's some marmalade. Sure.
Yeah.
You rolled high enough if you want to find a word.
Oh no, they shouldn't have orange marmalade. It's gonna attract bears.
They're not.
They
didn't
shouldn't-
put those.
yeah.
They didn't
Evil
make
laugh.
that. Yeah. What other spreads would there be? They wouldn't have Nutella in this world.
Is there
I
Marmite?
mean, do they have hazelnuts?
Marmite.
Peanut butter.
I was thinking like
Peanut
peanut
butter.
butter, maybe like a very. I don't even know. It wouldn't be.
Nut butters.
What am I thinking of? They wouldn't have like caviar. That would be too. That's not going to be in this area.
Ocean's too
yeah, I would
far
say
away.
I would say you see two different like jam and fruit preserve
Yeah,
stalls. So
they have like
So
savory
that's-
jams.
yeah, well, what would that be?
I had like a mushroom.
sauce.
It wasn't like a jam, but yeah, like steak sauce. Or I had like a mushroom
Hmm.
spread a while back. It's
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay, I mean that I never knew that was a thing, but
Yeah.
that could make
I
sense.
didn't-
Yeah, like
I
a
didn't think about it until like just now. Savory spreads are. I mean, it's real.
Yeah. it's a
Yeah.
thing.
yeah.
You use it all the
I
time.
mean, it
just
is similar to like a Marmite type. Yeah,
Mustards.
similar vein. Yeah, mustards. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, mustards and mushrooms. That's the
Mustards
stall.
and mushrooms. Mustards and
Um,
mushrooms.
Mushrooms and
Yes!
mushrooms. Oh my god.
And
So that's the
You
fine
better
way
be
to see
writing
a
all these
distance out.
down. Yeah.
Val chooses not to mention that stall.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have your choice. Do you want to RP every interaction, or
No.
you just want to say you buy a handful of
We
spreads?
could
We
just-
don't have to. We can say
Yeah.
we spend
Is
a
there
little
any-
while buying spreads.
Is there any that Yogg and Daelin are specifically looking for?
No. Daelin?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay. So
sorry, I answered
say-
exactly the same time as you did. We
Oh.
spoke
Oh.
word for word.
I'll say each jar is like 2 to 3 copper. You choose how much you want to spend. I don't
Okay.
care. You guys have enough money. It's not going to make a difference. The honor system.
just-
but yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna
definitely.
I'm just gonna put spreads for breads in my item list,
Yeah, that's fair.
and we'll just take out like a couple gold.
Gold?
Oh, that's right. You said one
I said
copper.
copper. I said like 2 to 3
Copper.
copper.
Shit, Yogg.
Okay, we'll do a
for,
couple silver then. Yeah.
There you go. I was gonna
We'll say
that.
3 silver. Yogg went a little
Okay.
overboard buying spreads.
Yeah.
but
So you've got what?
Bag of
basically 10 to
spreads.
12. Yeah.
yeah, bag of
different jars.
spreads. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. And
Multiple
value
types
is-
of honeys, multiple jams.
Sure. Mushroom spread.
Yeah, mushrooms and mustards, jams
probably-
and jellies.
There
Any
would be, like,
cheeses?
a chocolate sauce for sure. Oh yeah, cheese.
Like goat
would be
cheese?
A cheese
available.
sauce.
Yeah, like a pimento.
Loaf.
I would
Cheese
say
ball.
pretty much whatever spread you want to reasonably believe exists in this kind of world that you're not going to Deus Ex Machina pull out in like a combat situation. You can have.
Is that a challenge?
You can try if you can find one that is a reasonable situation and it is meaningful in combat or otherwise. I will consider it. I will leave that, and I'm sure I will not regret that later.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it'd be fine.
Put
But
that
I
in my
reserve the
notes.
right to shoot it down. Yeah, you can. It is a challenge. It is an actual challenge if you can think it's something.
Great.
So yeah, you convert a few coins to a number of different spreads for breads. What would you like to do?
We gotta eat them now.
Yogg says we go back to the Laughing Stallion and do product testing on spreads and breads. This could be big for the future of Yogg and Friends Stay and Go Bar and Grill.
All right. May I suggest goat cheese and honey? It's pretty good. I had that on, not on this bread, but
I have a lot of this bread, so, and perhaps it will be good to be able to market dwarven bread instead of just normal bread.
It is a bit harder to find.
do you know how to make it though?
No,
No.
but we know somebody who does.
We know 2 people who know how.
Two?
Yep. Back in me village, we had someone who made bread. Of course, that's a ways away.
Well, I guess technically, actually, I don't know where the military sourced dwarven bread. I'm assuming it was in the city, but maybe we
Where
could
it came
find
from?
some. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could
Oh.
find someone. There's got to be a baker in the city somewhere.
I would say realistically, any decent sized city that has at least somewhat of a dwarven population is going to have a dwarven baker.
Yeah.
Just because it may not be the most, it's going to be popular to dwarves, obviously, and it'll be popular for like the utility of it,
Yeah.
and others for other races, and some that may actually genuinely like it. But yeah, that's going to be rarer.
Major export. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a great.
Fuck the weapons and textiles. It's bread.
All right, so you're heading back to Laughing Stallion.
Yeah, I guess
Sure.
so.
We should show Marissa.
Is it weird to bring in outside food to our tavern?
I mean, we are staying there.
At one point.
Oh man.
At this point, I think she would welcome that over like us walking in as like a host of different animals or like carrying like 100 balloons or something.
That's fair.
All right, so I have a DM question for you guys because I rolled and I didn't think of what I would want that outcome to be. I'm rolling to see if you encounter a guard, and I rolled a number on one end of the spectrum, right? Do you
You're gonna make us do
low
our
number? Do you want a low number to be you meet a guard since it's like a bad result, or like a high number since I'm the DM to be that you see a guard? If that makes sense.
Low number.
A low number means you meet a guard.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 4. So yes, so you're gonna come across. So I'll
Oh,
say,
boy.
Honestly, how attentive are you guys being in terms of like keeping an eye out, especially as you approach the Laughing Stallion?
Val's probably keeping an eye out just because the anxiety of with Daelin being a suspect and Yogg not being able to be quiet.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna go well. We're gonna do
Anyone
great.
else that would actually genuinely be looking? And
No.
Daelin, would you be genuinely? Would you have your hood? Are you keeping your hood up at all times? and Everything.
So Daelin will be looking ahead of him, but he's not going to be looking around. He's going to be really keeping like, just person walking, minding their business.
Okay.
So he probably wouldn't catch anything approaching.
Yeah. So Val, go ahead and make a perception check.
He has his horse blinders on.
19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would say
So
you're
good.
able to see at a good enough distance. You see them, and you're able to nonchalant. I'll just say for the sake of time, you're able to nonchalantly kind of communicate it and take an alternate route. So you don't encounter a guard. You avoid the encounter by that good roll. So I'll say you make it.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
You're able to
nice.
basically make a turn early, so to speak, inconspicuously. So you don't have to worry about disguises or deceptions and such. So, because every other time I've rolled really shit. So in terms of the likelihood of seeing one, because it would be higher if you guys are going deeper into the district, but you're not. So, okay. So you arrive at a familiar place. At this point, it's probably 1:30. Maybe closer to 2 actually, because you hit the dwarven house at noon, and it takes a while to get down here, especially with the stop of the market. So you go approach your usual table. I'll say there's a pair of people here, and I'll get their tokens in a second. So what are you guys just chill?
Yeah. Hey, Daelin.
I'll say Marissa basically says she doesn't care if you guys bring another food. Your food is. Actually, it was breakfast and dinner. I think that was only covered, but she's not. Especially with it being her, she doesn't care.
Hey, Daelin.
She probably, if anything, would want to try something, but she won't do that right away.
Yeah. You wanted to get beer, right, Daelin?
Yeah, I'll have a pint for this.
Okay. How about, let me cut you a deal. Do you wanna arm wrestle for who pays up?
Oh,
It's been a while.
It has. I'm gonna need to remember how to arm wrestle. I don't remember what we did last time. I think it was a series of rolls.
Yeah.
Series of
Last page in my
checks.
notes. This is probably the
Is
most
it-
well-documented note I have.
Is it strength or
Honestly.
athletics?
Athletic.
Oh, and I think we have the same modifier now, don't we? Right? Do you have a +3 to strength?
Yes.
Oh shit!
do.
Now we're evenly matched. Damn.
Do you guys want combat music for this?
I don't care. I'm not listening. I have a YouTube up on a
gotcha.
different page.
Yeah, I should have been doing that since it does.
Yeah, it's been a little buggy. I've noticed.
Oh.
So.
I think it's been fine for me, but it's like, the whole you've reached your playback limit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Or
too.
you've been inactive.
And also, I like having
That's-
ad block, but.
Right.
That is
and
also nice.
I think my
I'm not-
ad block I think works for mine, or at least or
Mine
maybe this one just
wasn't,
doesn't
but-
have ads.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think this one just doesn't have ads because I don't have ad block, and it's been fine with me.
Yeah.
I did notice that whenever it was like paused due to inactivity, I haven't yet been kicked out for like the whole 10-minute timeout thing. Like you've been watching for 3 hours, so that's
It
kind
had
of
happened once, but you're also the host now, Artemis. Somehow,
Mhm.
don't know how that
Oh,
happened, but it's fine. I
Yeah,
was
that
able to
happened a
shoot
while ago. I didn't say anything. I saw it happen though.
I was not paying
Yeah, I don't-
attention.
There was one point I refreshed the activity, but that was like in
Oh.
the first 20 minutes. I feel like.
It says, but on mine it says TG's hosting.
Oh, now it does. Yeah, it says that for me now too. Whatever.
Hold on,
Doesn't
I
matter.
just popped out. I wonder if I return. I wonder if it will like switch it,
Or I wonder if popping out is what
like
does it.
changes you from being the host.
Yeah, I
Maybe,
think
but I
if you
thought I did
drop
that a while
out.
ago.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right.
All
So
right.
are you two beginning your arm wrestling?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right. So basically, it's contested athletic checks. You get it's a point system. You got to get 5. I can paste the whole rules. I mean, I'll paste this section because it's just helpful, but it's easier for me to facilitate. So there's a little bit more to it if like for nat 1s and nat 20s, or if it goes for more than 3 rounds. But go ahead and each of you make an athletics check. Do you guys even like greet Marissa, or do you just immediately sit down?
I
And-
mean, probably greet
I'll say
her.
she's not actively like looking. She's in the back when you guys walk in.
Yeah.
She like comes down. And it's like you're about to sit down. So it's up to you.
Probably greet her,
Okay.
but yeah.
Quick wait. And she's like about. Actually, she'll come watch as once you guys start.
Oh boy, that's embarrassing.
She hasn't seen us do this.
No.
No,
Yeah.
you haven't done this in a very long time,
Yeah.
session wise at least. But it's,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't even know if you've done it in Durendil.
No,
No, I
not in
don't think we have.
Durendil. Yeah.
Okay. So what are your athletics checks?
All right.
Athletics.
Oh. Whew.
Are we just
That's not great.
Okay.
I got a
What was
10.
your
Oh my
rank?
god, I got a 10. I got a 5, and it's +5.
Hey.
So
kidding me?
Wow. All right, so that's
1 point.
Yay!
Let's do.
So
let me write this
good.
down. Val, Daelin. So 10, 9 plus 1. All right. So there's a slight. So you kind of stretch, flex your muscles a bit, sit down, get in position. As soon as you start, there's like a slight advantage to Val, but it's still pretty even at this point. Go ahead and make another athletics.
Oh, that's a lot better.
No, don't say that.
I got a natural 18 plus 5, so that's a 23.
God.
3. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Dylan is starting to sweat.
Yeah. So you're like.
It's the
right
stress.
At the edge, Daelin, you're
It's the
just
stress.
barely able.
She performs better under
Channeling
stress. Yeah.
So Val, all of a sudden, is able to move your hand just slightly above the table. It's very close at this point. You're really gonna need a big comeback here, Daelin. Go ahead and roll again.
I'm 1 point away from losing here.
Yeah, it's already a +4 to Val.
Okay.
I don't like that
7.
sound. I don't like that.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Bring it back, pulling it back.
Yep.
16 plus 9. Okay,
Are we
so I'll
two
give you 2 points.
2 to 2?
So I do a threshold. So like you
Okay.
just subtracted 2 from Val's basically. So it's +2 to Val.
Okay,
Right now,
all right,
so,
gotcha.
You're able to make up some of the ground. She's able to stop you before you get back to even, but you're getting closer. So now, because you guys have been going for a while, I need you both to make a Constitution save
Save.
Are you
to see if we have
rooting
to.
for Val, Marissa?
Oh,
Oof.
I got 13.
Okay, so 13's enough. The DC was 12.
Oh.
Daelin, you unfortunately fail. So Daelin, your next check is with the disadvantage on the athletics.
no.
Higher at this point. As Val's
man.
been able to keep you from getting the upper hand. I didn't want to say that, but that's the only thing I can think of. So go ahead. So now make your athletics checks, Daelin, with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, okay.
Marissa Yogg just kind of smiles, gives you a real quick wink, and continues watching. Oh my god.
Oh my god! No, I thought I was gonna get him. I got a 15, so that's a dirty 20. Oh my god.
Wow.
Not good enough.
Okay, so that's the Val is still holding on to that
shit.
advantage, but it's
Man.
draining at this point as it's very close to even. Both of you make a
This is like-
Constitution save.
This
please.
is like that endless arm wrestling match we had in
Was this the
Carrington's
last one? or is it-
Cops. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I got a 7.
Oh, that fails.
We'll take.
the
We can take the lower. It's fine.
No, it should be. The way I do it is, since it should have been, presumably it would have been the first number, because you didn't need it with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I just I kind of forgot.
Unless
that
you
was
would prefer to re-roll, but I would consider that. That's yeah. No, what I've done before is if you accidentally roll with disadvantage or advantage, you just take the first number if it's done in roll 20. Because in my mind it would be this. That was what the RNG would have put out.
Yeah, that's what the code's written. That makes sense.
Yeah. So Daelin succeeds in this one. Val, what'd you say? You got a 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So DC's a 4.
Yeah.
13. So yeah. So
Disadvantage.
Daelin, make an athletics normally.
Okay.
Val with disadvantage. Yes.
Oh, that's actually not terrible. With disadvantage, it's a 16 plus 5, so 21.
Not terrible.
I got it was a 16 and a 19. This is the best disadvantage I have ever rolled.
Seriously.
It's amazing.
My disadvantage has done nothing.
Yeah, seriously.
Right. Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, so Val, despite you start feeling some strain on your muscles here, and Daelin does as well, but it seems like it looks like it's affecting Val more. It looks like there's more sweat and getting redder in the face, but despite that, she's still able to move the needle towards her side. It's
Back
+3 right now.
Oh, is that? Oh my god.
So right now it's +3 to Val. So Val has the advantage. She's not quite as close to the table as you were before, Daelin, but it's not too far off.
Fuck, we're not done yet.
No, you continue.
Man.
You've gotten stronger. You have been eating your dwarven bread.
Con saves from you guys both, please. The DC is 14 now.
12.
Ooh.
No, 12.
Ooh.
So it
12?
didn't make
Okay,
it.
so yeah, same as before. Daelin normal, athletics, Val disadvantage. Go ahead.
Yay. Oh my gosh.
10.
19.
Oh,
That's gonna be enough.
I think that's it. Because you're a 3.
That just
Yeah.
Yep, that was +5 Val, so just barely, just enough.
Yay!
So yeah, despite this, the strain, the intensity, maybe with a quick look over at Marissa,
Right.
you're just able. It's like a slow. It's about as slow as you can go, slowly moving Daelin's arm down, and then a satisfying thump at the end as Val is victorious after 6 rounds of arm wrestling.
Oh man.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I forgot that one was like 7 maybe rounds. I don't even know if it went that long.
Val let Daelin win. It could have gone longer.
Like the very first
Yeah.
time? Or...
yeah, that
was
first
the
time.
very
Yeah.
first one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think
Yeah,
it was like
like-
the second or third time we'd done that. We'd actually arm wrestled.
I think the first time it ended really fast. And
Yeah.
then I think the second time it took forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll convert the rules to a note. I thought I might have already, actually. Oh,
It's
the
on.
gladiator dice that I
Yeah.
did.
I was gonna say we have the rules on.
Oh, I do have arm
on
wrestling.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Right, yeah, that's it. Okay, but yeah. So yes, Val, you are victorious. You are both fairly sore, because it's 6 rounds, but that's more, I'm thinking that more than like 6-second combat rounds. Like that was like...
That's what I was saying. It's like 40
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
I'd
long
say-
time to be
Yeah, to just
straining.
hold an arm wrestling, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see, well, you know, I don't have my armor on, so a bit uncalibrated, you see. I'll get you next time, though.
Right.
He says, like, panting and so totally covered in sweat.
So you're saying it's the weight of the armor that's throwing you off, or the lack of it?
Makes you feel more comfortable.
Yog will lean over to Marissa. Val does not usually perform that good. Val seemed inspired today.
Oh wow.
Can't tell.
Was that an actual whisper that only Marissa would hear?
We'll see.
Oh my
is
God.
Sods no. No, it was a Yog whisper. It was intended to be a whisper, but it was
Right, but it was normal voice. Would it well, with Val just having arm wrestled, does it make sense for nah, I think that's probably
I
don't know.
can do stealth with disadvantage.
Stealth.
I would say I was gonna have Val make perception.
I mean, here my
Well, I can do.
Or, well,
my-
actually, no.
no, my passive
Yog with stealth
perception
with
is 14.
disadvantage against perception. Ooh.
No, that's a good point. It
Yeah.
would be passive. It would be passive perception. So stealth, if you want to make it disadvantage, you can.
Hey, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Either way.
yeah, it's her.
Okay.
It's her.
Yeah. Yeah. So you, Val, you hear that? You can obviously do what you want. Marissa just kind of. God, I don't even know how Marissa would react to that. It says, "Well, I think she did quite well." All right. Who's Marissa didn't hear that you guys were paying for drinks for this, but well done. That was quite a show. Can I get you anything? Ales, lunch?
I think you owe me a
Both.
beer, Daelin.
3 beers it is, then. 2 for me. I've only beat her once, you know.
Well, no comments on that. It was well fought, though. Yog, what would you like?
Yog has bread and spreads. Yog would like to ask, can Yog push these tables together so that Yog can lay out all of Yog's spreads along with Yog's bread, and so that Yog can taste test all the breads and spreads.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, no worries. Those two might be a little tired to help you, and well, I'm certainly not going to do it, but I don't mind.
That is okay. Yogg is strong.
Oh, I'll give you a hand for bread.
Yogg was going to share bread anyways.
All right, so I'll say unless you guys really, if you want to make strength checks for the hell of it, it could be fun. But
What, to move the tables?
Oh, hold on, that was with disadvantage. That was with disadvantage.
Just
the first number.
If we're taking the first time, we can take 3.
Just a straight strength check.
I was thinking each of you, so Daelin, you can make one as well.
Okay. Just straight, right?
If you're helping Val, yeah.
Are we
Whoever's helping
taking?
move the tables, make a strength check.
16.
Are we taking the 3 then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
3, 12, and 16.
Yeah.
Yogg starts to move it and then starts just getting
He's
the bread and spreads
helping.
out before the tables are even like moved probably at this point. Kind of gets a smell of the bread and then is like, oh, they've got it.
Yogg's impatient.
Just starts laying it out, yeah. But yeah, you're able to move them. I obviously can't move the tokens together since they're infused into the map, but I'm sure your imaginations will suffice. And yeah, beers are brought. If you guys want to roll various D100s for what you like and don't like, I let you guys pick what you have canonically, so that is all you. So whatever you want to RP in that, feel free.
We could. Do we want to RP it?
No.
No. Okay, we don't have to.
As funny as it would be, I think it would be good to get like one good general like, does Yogg like spread on bread?
Oh yeah,
that's true. You definitely need this. Like, does
we need the initial
whatever spread it might be, do the spreads improve the bread?
I'll roll this one. I'll roll this one visibly here. Let's. Yeah, you know what? Yogg likes the spread and bread.
We found a winner.
No, we did.
All right, so the mood has changed.
Between bites, you see what I mean now that you've had it.
Yes, Yogg gets it. Yogg gets it.
Yeah,
bread
this is way better.
Definitely better with spread.
Yeah, this is way better with something on it.
I told you. No, I like the bread as it is, but normally, only dwarves do.
Yes, Yogg did not like the bread by itself, but with spreads, it is very good. And bread is heartier than normal too, so you have the sweet stuff, and it's great.
And it's great.
So, question: while we're chilling at the Laughing Stallion, do we get any pings from Captain Othella?
Part of why I wanted you guys to RP that is I was thinking of what the message would be, because yeah, you are going to. And I'm trying to think in my head how to fit this in 25 words because I didn't write it out ahead of time. And that
you could just railroad. You could just railroad the close of the session right now.
Right now.
Yeah, you do, and we'll find out next time.
I will say Yogg has been making notes in a really it's really messy handwriting, and it's not like it doesn't make a lot of sense, but Yogg is like scrawling down little notes about which spreads taste the best. Okay. Because this is for Yogg's future restaurant. This is is Yogg's future here.
Nice.
Is this the first thing that he's begun to document, or has he been doing this for other stuff?
This is the first thing. This is the first time Yogg has really thought about having a restaurant.
Okay.
Yogg's eating food, but serving food is a whole new venture.
There's theory behind it. You gotta combine shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. How many are we saying? We're saying 15 spreads. Is that what we said? 15 spreads.
You said you spent what, 2 silver?
3
or 3? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some are cheaper. I was thinking 2 and 3 copper.
Some are cheaper. Some are more expensive. Okay, 15 spreads. Yep. I'll make a list of this later. Out of session, I'm gonna make a list of these later.
Love it. Okay. All right. So I'll say, probably towards the tail end of eating and whatnot. Yeah, you get what did we say before? I think the stone kind of starts vibrating in order to receive the message. I think that's what we said.
Something like that. Yeah.
I still didn't think of. I don't know if this would be 25 words, but
should have left
fine.
it on vibrate.
She's smart enough to. What did you say?
Left it on vibrate.
Yeah.
I wonder what Val's ringtone would be. I don't know. Maybe it's just the default.
Probably. Or like a horse whinny.
Probably not. I think it'd be just the default. I don't think she'd change it.
Probably. Yeah, probably not. So yeah, I'm assuming you accept. Do you accept the call?
Yes, I accept this message.
All right. So let's see. What time would it be? What do we say? I mean, after you're done eating, 2:45 ish, 3 o'clock. All right. How do I want to say? How do I want to phrase all this? Okay. At temple now. Dishonorably discharging Traff and sending him home. Will be leaving soon. Come if you would like. But is not required.
Okay. Oh God. How much time do I have in between getting the message and responding to it? Does it have to be immediate?
I don't know. I would assume. I don't know if it has a duration. Because I don't think it explicitly says the duration is 1 round, but that's it probably has to be. That seems ridiculous because 6 seconds is barely enough time to speak 25 words. Yeah, and can answer in a like manner immediately.
Okay.
So do you respond?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. She would text like that. Yeah. Oh my God.
And then immediately realize that she should have said something else, but it's
right. Yeah. Captain, we'll meet you there. We have some information on the situation.
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
By the way, this is Val. Miss you. Okay. Okay. Anything else you want to do before you head to the temple?
Othella's at the temple now. I'd like to meet her there and give her the papers that Codex gave us for their investigation and whatever. They're dishonorably discharging Traff, which I suppose
is bad.
That's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yogg does not know what discharge means. Is it different from dat charge?
When you're let go from the military, they call it discharging. And it's usually honorable or dishonorable, and usually dishonorable is, or technically I was discharged for medical reasons. But it's not good.
But he gets to go home to his family.
Yeah,
good,
but
right?
he completely lost his job and that's not a great thing.
It must not have been a great job if he needed to turn to selling drugs to survive.
Well, I think he was blackmailed.
Oh. Then why is it his fault?
I mean, he went along with it instead of telling anyone.
So he should have let his family die instead?
Yog, that... No, but he had some responsibility with what he was doing.
He probably should have told the guards, like, right away.
But then he would not know if the people would kill his family if he told the guards, right?
He's got a point.
Yeah, but he was doing it for quite a long time. It wasn't like it had only been a week.
It's not like they stopped threatening his family after the first day.
Okay, well, either way, well, I figured it was either going to be, I thought they were going to imprison him, which that probably would have been a little better for him, but...
Why?
I think prison would be a little kinder than having to go back to his family after this.
It is better to be locked up away from his family than to go back to his family after being wrongfully fired from his job because of something that was not his fault.
I don't fully agree with that, but at least from where I'm from, being dishonorably discharged is probably a sentence worse than prison. But I don't know. I don't know how they do things around here, but
Yogg thinks Val is too hard on themselves.
I agree. I agree with that.
What do you mean?
You're too hard on yourself.
Why would you say that?
Yogg feels like Val was partially talking about Val's self when mentioning discharges being worse than...
No, I mean, it's perfectly normal to be able to leave the military. That would be pretty fucked up if you weren't allowed to leave.
But Val did not leave the military on Val's own will.
No, not
which Val considers bad.
Completely. We should get going to the temple.
Okay. Yogg is tired of thinking anyways. Yogg's head hurt.
Y'all got really philosophical.
Yeah, right.
I know. It's been a crazy day for Yogg.
It's been a long day. Yogg thoughts.
So many big words.
All right.
What'd you say earlier? Of morally reprehensible.
Morally reprehensible. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So to the Temple of Althéa, same route you've taken before.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just set up all the spreads.
Yeah, no, you did. It looks really good though.
Oh my goodness, amazing.
That's great. That's awesome.
I struggled with the knife.
What's the green spread?
I don't know.
Pesto.
You said you got like 15 spreads.
Pesto.
Like
pesto? Maybe it's mint sauce. Maybe it's a minty pesto. I don't know.
Or
mint
like
jelly.
An olive jelly. Like an olive mint mushroom type of thing going on. Yeah.
I got grape. I got strawberry. I got piss.
Green's fine, but
Piss.
I was gonna try to do like the orange for marmalade, but it blended in with the table too well.
Oh no.
Yeah. Obviously, couldn't be yellow butter. Absolutely not. Has
Well,
to be piss.
I've never had. To be fair, I've never had butter in a jar.
Yeah. But I mean, same. But I'm thinking.
I've
if it's
also
an
never lived
outdoor
in
market,
medieval times.
Yeah. An outdoor market in the summer, they're probably not wrapping it in paper. At least.
That's that's
Not sure a jar would do that much better, but it'd be something.
Magical
maybe
jar.
the Canadians had it right. Just put it in a bag.
They do bags of butter.
No, but they do have bags of milk.
Okay,
Yeah.
that I knew. Yes. Okay. Yes.
That is real.
Yeah. Like, I think we've talked about that. I know I've talked about it on my stream at least. We had bagged milk in the
Milk.
dining hall
Yeah,
in college. Yeah.
it's
I
really
remember
popular in
cooking-
Canada.
Yeah.
I remember poking fun at Nami for that specifically.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
To the
So,
temple.
so the temple.
Yes. I'm just gonna go to the night version because I think all the right tokens are here. I think Othella should still be here. Yeah. Rather than copying her over. Okay. So, how do I want to start this? Yeah, I mean, you enter. Temple's. We'll say this guy got better. He's good now. I'm gonna put him on the floor outside for a moment, and then do that.
Damn, he didn't have insurance.
Damn.
Booted.
Okay, so yeah, you arrive. Bryson is there. Othella, you see Othella as well. I'll say Traff is actually standing out here as well. He is not obviously not wearing his woodsman cloak. Wearing plain clothes. He does have a hooded cloak on, but it's a plain, simple gray hooded cloak. He does have a short sword at his side, but obviously not brandishing it or anything. First look, he looks a little bit dejected, kind of hang his head a bit. You see the three of them, or at least Othella and Bryson, are having a conversation. Traff's kind of just standing nearby. And you see whatever the medieval version of like a suitcase would be. I'm trying to think. Probably just be like a backpack or
Sack.
satchel bag.
Yeah.
Something like that.
A bindle.
A what?
Like a bindle.
I don't even know what it is.
It's the classic like little like wrapped sack thing on the
On a stick?
on the stick.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
They didn't do him that dirty, damn.
Need some
Oh,
sad
God.
music playing with this.
Fuck.
uh,
Oh my
um,
god.
But yeah, otherwise, temple's empty. I'd say by the time you're getting here, it'd be what, 4 or 5 o'clock, give or take. So yeah, you enter. You get a quick nod from Othella. Small smile from Bryson. Traff doesn't pick up his head, or he picks up his head briefly as he hears the doors open because they were closed previously. But he pretty quickly puts his head back down. Bryson will be the first to kind of say, "Oh, welcome back. Welcome to the event that was not expecting, but your travels find you well today."
Interesting, at the very least. We found Dwarven bread. Right here in the city.
Huh. Fascinating. I believe there are a baker or two that would be specializing in that around the city. Can't say I've ever cared for it. No offense meant, but
You should try it with spread.
Oh.
Trust me.
all right. Perhaps I'll do that again next time.
Hopefully your day was a bit better.
It was fine. Bit uneventful, but not a bad thing. Othella will kind of step forward a little bit. Well, I'm glad you received my message. The short explanation, given the circumstances, given perhaps a bit more leeway than I'm typically known for, we want to allow former Private Traff to return home for his safety, his family's. And at least for now, Dishonorable Discharge will be the official report, and as there still might be a bit to discover with the full source, but Brendan here won't be able to offer that, and I felt it'd be best he protect his family back home, so we're going to be sending him out of the city. But we don't expect any issues with that, but wanted to give you a heads up in case, or give you notification in case you had any desire to speak with him or anything else.
Not really. But sorry that's a little late, but Codex gave us these. I'll hand her the 4 notes.
Lit 3 just this morning.
Yeah. It seems like it's related to whatever drugs they were manufacturing in that cave. It seems like it was from their employer, if that helps.
This was from the goblins.
Well, the goblin's employer.
Yeah, and she's listening, but she's, actively reading them. Yes, this might have been a bit informative ahead of time, but well, nevertheless, for better or worse, now we have a bit of evidence, if needed, but as with many things that I have asked you to keep quiet, I would ask you to add this to the list. But this could potentially prove useful even at this late hour. So thank you.
How much longer do we need to stay in the city? Considering, Daelin is,
Yes, from what I've learned, it's the... I'm struggling for the word. The notoriety is lessened quite a bit of the incident, given that some reports came in that these were less than upstanding individuals. And as you've probably seen, there's rumors of a bear running amok, and some are taking that seriously and fearfully, and many others are mocking it. So I feel, should still be very precautious with the events, with how large the city is. I think something more exciting will enthrall the populace within a few days, and at that point it'll be safe. Still would be wise to take precautions when you leave, when you are speaking to the guards, but I would go out the northern gate as well, as far away from the lower district as you can. But I think in a few days' time, it'll be less of a story for everyone to share.
Hopefully, at least.
Hopefully. Are you staying at the inn? Same one that Ibrian found you at?
Yeah, same one.
Okay. I'll be sure to leave a message if I find otherwise, or using the stones as needed if I hear anything else.
I'm guessing you're gonna need it back before we leave.
Before you leave the city, yes.
Well, if we pass through the north, we can drop it off on the way out.
Exactly.
I'm
pretty
sure they were in the north, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, the northern gate was the one that you tracked Traff from when you walked in. Yes, whenever you leave, that would be much appreciated. And of course, there is the matter of a sum. For this, there's only so much I could scrounge up, given this is unofficial. And she kind of looks at Bryson, kind of looks at all of you, and particularly Bryson as well, and kind of gives a nod. I hope this will help the troubles and having to stay. Hands whoever is closest, I imagine Val, a pretty sizable pouch. It would have, I gotta do the math in my head. I guess, actually, no, it'd be a smaller pouch. Trying to think of the right amount because I didn't prep this before. But it has 15 platinum pieces in it.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
That's equivalent to 150 gold.
Thank you. Thank you, calculator
Was that
Yogg.
Yogg as well?
No. No.
Now he's gonna be like lying unconscious on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was to calculate how much bread he could buy.
Right. Oh
How many
gosh.
spreads?
Yeah.
Oh god, that is
Spreads
so
pretty
many.
cheap.
Depends on the spreads.
Holy shit.
Mm.
So many spreads.
Young has been hanging back, frowning thoughtfully throughout this whole conversation.
Okay. But yes, as I said, we don't anticipate any trouble leaving the city, and it's probably best that we go in a small group. It'll be myself, and the name who I don't have pulled up that I don't think I told you earlier. Myself and Lorena, who you may have seen outside if you were looking, that has been keeping an eye on things here in my stead. She and I will be walking him out to the city and getting him a cart. Lorena will be who I send to keep an eye on things back home, briefly, while he gets settled in, just in case. So, again, I owe you quite a bit. Hopefully the sum was helpful in terms of repaying you for what you've done, and again, your continued discretion. I'm not sure. I still want to get to the bottom of who this was, but that's put this plan into motion. But as of yet, I have not come up with a way to do that. But I hope my mind will be a bit clearer once this one is out of the city and out of my hair. She kind of.
Hopefully the notes will help a bit.
I'm not sure they will, but I'll make sure to give them a closer eye when I've had a bit of rest. But thank you for that as well. Thank you to Codex for giving them to you now. He said, not metagaming.
Oof.
But yes, keep the stones just in case. You know where to find me if for some reason the stones have already been used during the day. I'm not. All I ask is if you do talk to any of my compatriots besides myself, don't bring up this incident, of course. Again, to them, he was discharged due to disorderly conduct, tardiness, etc. And maybe that'll bring the others in line a bit. Bit of a unintentional benefit. But yes, ask for me and you can wait for me in the barracks, or I know where to find you, as I said.
Aye.
All right.
Well, I'm about ready to push off here. Brother Bryson, again, my dearest thanks to you. I'll be walking out, unless you have anything. He kind of shakes his head and just gives us, shakes his head no to the question, then just gives a quick nod. Well, right, very well. Come on. He starts walking out, and he kind of quickly makes eye contact with Traff, makes eye contact with each one of you, assuming you meet his gaze, and just kind of gives you a quick nod to each of you, but kind of still keeping his head down.
Yeah, can Yogg do an insight check? I want to see how Brendan's feeling.
Insight check on Traff?
Traff, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
His name was Brendan, right?
Brendan Traff?
Brendan
Yeah.
Traff. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I just
Damn.
yeah. Okay, damn. Jeez. Okay.
Read this man's mind.
Yeah, so the brief moment that you kind of see his face, since he's kind of obscuring it, otherwise, yeah, he looks exhausted. I mean, with a 23, yeah, it looks like there's probably been, tears. It's just, he looks pretty dejected. Pretty, I mean, there's shame in his eyes when he meets your gaze. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just the general sense?
Yeah, Yogg's just trying to get a general sense. This is as they're walking out, right?
Yeah. And I mean, he's just kind of keeping his head down.
Yogg is gonna stop him as their eyes meet.
Okay.
And hand him a small pouch with 10 gold in it. Yogg would like to give this for your family, since Yogg knows you have lost your job. Yogg does not think you are a bad person. Yogg knows you did this for your family. And Yogg thinks that is good. You are good.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, because Yogg's good at those.
No. And I was
okay.
gonna say advantage, but that's fine. Yeah, because I was good. I'm just using it more of like a how well did you move him, and did it actually cut through. But yeah, 19's plenty, so you don't need advantage. Nat 20 won't make a difference really. It takes him a second as you start that to actually meet your gaze, but once you kind of, after you kind of say that, what Yogg's feeling about, or that he's a good person and such, he actually does kind of meet your eyes, and you can see he's tearing up a little bit, but not too much. Slow, a little bit. But it does look like he gained a little bit of resolve from hearing that. And you see him kind of straighten up just a little bit. He says, thank you. I very much appreciate that. And this, if you're sure. And I will make sure it goes to them for their good. Thank you for that, for saying that.
Yogg for once stays quiet and just kind of smiles and nods.
Okay.
And Daelin will also say, "Aye, and good luck, lad," as they walk out.
And you see Othella, obviously is walking basically side by side with Traff, and hears all that, but she doesn't respond, but it seems maybe a tiny bit surprised, particularly at Yogg, and just a little tiny bit of a smirk. Definitely not quite as rigid as she has been in the last 48 hours. You seem that may have calmed her a little bit or loosened her tension a little bit. And Traff actually starts walking before she does, and she kind of gives you a nod, Yogg. They walk out.
Yog is hungry.
Of course you are.
Damn it. I tried to keep a straight face.
I love this. This is the one bit where Val's sense of justice is conflicting with Yog's feelings. Oh, man.
So, it's obviously 2 o'clock. I think this is a great beat to end on.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
But
kind of falling asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that we need to like start. This way, if you want to talk to Bryson, you can, and we'll pick that up next session. I do want to ask: are you guys intending to do the security job, or are you going to do something else next session?
I mean, we kind of said we would.
I guess so, if everyone else wants to.
You basically have, I would call it 4 hours, 3 hours before you would need to like leave to get there by 10 o'clock. So you have some time
Just
to
losing
do.
out on another night with Marissa, but it's fine. It's fine, guys.
You can have an early date.
She could come with us.
Yeah. When did she say she gets off work?
I don't know. I don't know if we
She
asked.
didn't.
Yeah.
But
It's a stakeout. We're literally just sitting there.
Technically, the dwarf only wanted one person to start with. And Val wanted to go on a date and leave Daelin and Yog to
Right.
do the job.
split the party so you can go on 2 dates in 2 nights.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Easy.
I'm sure that would sit well with Val's sense of duty.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Especially
Alright,
after
well-
the questioning that just happened right now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God, you're prying into Val's backstory. So mean. Probably
was
about
fun.
time.
That was good.
I did not expect Yog to be the one that like took offense to.
Well, Yog is chaotic good. Like Yog has
I mean-
a sense of good. It's just
Yeah.
not founded in laws or
Yeah.
traditional justice.
Yeah, I mean, Val's neutral good, but that's kind of the thing with her being a paladin of a god of justice. It's complicated. That's a complicated subject.
Yeah.
It's not a
Yeah.
it's very
That's- yeah.
subjective.
That's true. It is an interesting thing
Yeah.
that like
I think it's
in
fun.
the literal temple to the god that
Yeah.
is for justice, that it was basically a somewhat of a lie for punishment. But
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I think Val feels like he had some part in it. It wasn't completely his fault, but he could have
Yeah.
done things differently.
It is true. That's part of the reason Daelin stayed quiet. He agreed with Yogg mostly, but he also knows that there's nothing he really could do to change that outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his sense of justice maybe isn't as strong as other people. He's chaotic good, but
Yeah. I mean, Val's whole deal is that she has to make decisions very quickly.
Yeah.
Or just being a paladin. It's part of the job. Just
I
making
don't know. There might be a part
quick
of
judgments.
like deep within Yogg's like psyche that Yogg felt somewhat responsible for this man. Like not there's no like conscious thought process of like I'm the one who put this guy in this position, but there is the thought of the thought process of like Yogg saved this man's life. Like
Yep.
like saved this man's life, like went through all that, found out all about this dude's trials and tribulations. Like in Yogg's mind, Yogg had some manner of responsibility to like offer something. Though I don't think even Yogg like thought far enough ahead to be like, I'm gonna comfort this guy with words. Yogg doesn't think like that.
and it makes sense, like, because our actions kind of directly resulted in him losing his job. He hadn't lost his job until we came
Well,
along.
he would have either lost his job or he would have died. So
No, we don't know that for sure. Things
He
could
was
have gone
dead.
on forever.
He was almost dead when we got there.
We don't. Okay, but maybe someone else could have come. I don't know.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
That's fun. I love having a taste of party conflict.
It was good.
That's
yeah,
fun.
no.
Yeah.
What if the forest people are actually like an iron fist ruling over the city in secret, and we just thwarted the resistance's last chance?
Then Val would probably feel pretty
think-
bad. But
I think Captain Othella likes Yogg too much for that to have been the case.
Right.
Yeah, if they were more of an Iron Fist, then it would have been an immediate rejection of Yogg.
Yeah.
I do appreciate how Yogg ends up winning basically everyone over.
it is really
And
fun.
if he
For no
doesn't,
reason.
if he doesn't, they at least walk away just a bit confused, never
Yeah.
angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yogg is Yogg.
Yogg is Yogg.
The
He's just
the
got something
white,
about
the
him.
the old couple, the wife.
Oh, the
Yeah.
meat couple.
I don't think she's sold on
Oh,
Yogg.
no, not the meat couple. There are some
the
issues there.
male is the guy is, I think, kind of got swayed. Very much still in the confused section, but not fearful like he was after their first encounter.
Mm-hmm.
And the second encounter of the chicken breast meat left outside. The weirdest like threat ever.
Yeah, right.
Literally your first encounter within the city. Your
Yeah.
first two things you did in Durendil was see Durendil's finest pub and the old people conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
That's all
And,
because
I mean,
you just happened to make that turn, yeah.
our entrance into the city was not exactly smooth. So
Yeah,
No.
yeah. The first thing outside the city walls was trying to like joke around with a guard that was in no mood.
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Oops.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
The
great
reason
when
they're
we try to
searching everybody
leave.
is because all the drugs.
Yeah, right.
They're not really looking for pranksters.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, good session. That was fun.
yeah, good session.
Very
It was a
silly.
lot.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, I'm
feel like
will-
I'm gonna stop the recording real quick.
Sure. Yeah.
Bye, you two.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Yep, bye, YouTube. Goodbye.